sense.
Augmented reality, yes. Because of augmented reality, you get like neon advertisement, and you can avoid it actually entirely because of our RFID tags, and they scan them automatically as you walk past them. But yeah, when you start like getting flooded with them constantly, you're like, oh yeah, so there's like some big AI machine that tracks my movements. I should now throw away the SIM card and get a new one.
Or just invest in a very good ad blocker.
But no, the problem is that your SIM card is not just a SIM card, it's actually your ID, like your citizen ID card.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, you're being tracked as like the person.
Oh, shit.
I hate to break it to you, but your phone number in your mobile phone is tied to you and you are being tracked.
Yep.
But unless
Yeah,
it's a
that's
prepaid
okay.
SIM, so there's no name on it.
Even prepaid SIMs are tracked.
Yeah, no, but not by name.
They do in the UK.
Yeah.
What?
Also here, if you get a prepaid SIM, it has to be assigned to your name.
Yeah,
well.
fuck that. That's the
You,
well,
like,
that's
literally-
the entire point of burner phones.
No, you cannot just get a burner phone.
Wow. I don't know how to feel about that.
So did
Welcome.
that settle your dystopian future in even more?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it's like
it's already here.
Yeah, it's already here. It's fine.
I mean, we even have our real world escapism through You know.
Yep.
different realities.
Yes, I mean here we are.
Here we
Quite
are.
literally. As you do.
Yeah.
Escapism at its finest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I tell you? I don't know if you saw the recent news. So before we start off, the recent news about like the AI art generators, right? And how much better they're getting. And then somebody took like that Stable Diffusion model and applied it to videos, and now they're getting like better and better each week on generating videos from text.
Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah.
Yeah, but then there's one guy who took that and applied it to VR 3D environments real time.
Ooh.
It's super janky at the moment. It's like an LSD trip, right? But that's the first step. So basically, we're actually not that far away from me being able to log in and create my entire Ingalada world in VR. And you can take a headset and be like, let's go, play D&D.
Let's go. Oh boy.
So yeah.
Then it
Okay,
becomes
yeah.
then it becomes too real.
Yeah, at that point, what
Then
step is too far?
Then I need to play a different character because I don't want to be him.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be him. Awesome. Anyway, Chrissy, I think you should be doing the recap now.
Should I?
Mhm.
I think this is a team effort.
Okay, let me get my
That's-
notes out.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's always a team effort.
One of my notes literally just says Cassius, the mastermind, determines we, and that's where it stops.
Okay.
Wow.
Love that for you.
That we should
Do something.
do something.
Yeah. I know what it's in context to, I just don't know what the rest of the
Let's
note
start
should
at the
say.
beginning.
But that's no fun. So, once upon a time in a land far, far away,
I will fucking
four,
murder you, I
four
swear.
adventurers got together.
At the very beginning.
Yep.
Already
So
lost
we
one.
started on the 28th of Harvest, I think. Dates have been all over the place lately. I think it was the 28th.
Roundabout, yeah.
Although my session prior to that says we started on the 29th of Harvest, so yeah.
Isn't it
Um,
really? Yeah.
I mean, we're dealing with the father right now, so
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
kind of in
Yeah.
midst of the time skippy session, so
Mhm.
we're going back and forth all the time.
Yeah. We started in the inn, I think with a bit like RP, discussing whether to stay or go over the next day or so. This was the start of the session where we actually decided whether we were going or staying.
Hmm.
Cassius went into a bit of detail about Vecna's history at the start. I didn't write down anything more than that because there was a bunch of lore dumpy stuff. But essentially, kind of spilling out more information for Viera and Samira so that they're aware of certain information and stuff. Throughout the conversation, the rest of the points that came up are very random. Viera suggests that the other two need to go and ask the father some questions because obviously she's been and she'd said that they may come along and ask some more questions of their own too. Samira tells Viera that they have a secret task that we need to perform together that Samira wants to achieve. And Viera agreed, obviously has no idea what it is at this point. Cassius then kind of pushed on further to say that he's going to continue researching for a couple of days, a couple of more days, because he's got some scholars that he can pay to help him speed the research up and stuff. And the last thing I've got from the whole beginning conversation is just that Viera will check the local graveyards to see if there's any sign of the supposed person who died. That Cassius is trying to track down. And then we skipped over to the 29th of Harvest because Ginny was pushing us and rushing us.
Don't give me jib.
Yeah, totally.
Don't fucking give me jib.
Cassius starts his research, researching promises. There's a whole bunch of extra information here. Basically, no one's ever found a loophole. I've got Cassius realizes he's missing all of his money, and then it's scratched out because he doesn't realize it. Actually.
Yes.
His ring is enchanted. You hired somebody to identify the ring and try and do a good job. Something
yeah,
like that.
Yeah. Basically, with the promises, Cassius was talking with a bunch of people, but he did went into detail about. He showed them the both the finger and the ring. Well, the ring is on the finger.
And the ring is enchanted with complex enchantments.
Yes, but also basically what the takeaway point is that they couldn't not like delve into the promise that was in the ring because the crystal around us was basically blocking everything.
It's hampering, I think that's all that happened at this point. That was kind of the first day of your research, basically, wasn't it? So,
yeah, more or less.
And Viera and Samira went off to, I'm not actually sure where, we went to a smithy, didn't we?
Yep.
That's right.
In the school, there's plenty of spaces open, I think we said.
Yeah, we hired a place for a smithy? Did someone pay for that? Because I didn't.
Yep. It was
Rented.
in the price concluded, yeah, I did.
Right, okay. And we began crafting a cloak clasp, which is made out of, I think it's gold backing and glass fronting?
Glass detailing, yeah.
Glass detailing, yeah. So that was kind of the start of the crafting together, working on.
In the shape of a 4-leaf clover. That's
yes.
actually more important.
Yeah, it looks like uranium glass.
Yeah. We reconvened in the evening. Cassius has some things to discuss. He's a bit down. He's talked to some scholars about some promises. Come to the conclusion that the ring can't really be identified, and this is where you pointed out to us because of the crystal encasing it. You can't really tell what kind of oath it is. However, you did find out that the oath tangible is the strongest material that they know of, stronger than the father himself.
Stronger than the mantles, and then we tested the father thing ourselves with the shard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Viera highlights at this point that she's also had a conversation with Tiffany about the egg on her bracelet being a replacement for diamond because it's so dense. And could we potentially swap out the egg in an oath tangible revivify component, consuming the oath tangible instead? This is the point where I've got Cassius's mastermind determines we
Should go to the father, I think, right?
No, I think it was something along the lines of something to do with the oath tangible being a spell component.
Not necessarily about the spell component. I was told by the father that he literally said that would be interesting to see what would happen.
To see what happened, yeah.
Yeah,
because of the wording of you writing that down with Mastermind, Shinny was set.
Yes, because
that's how she usually pipes up.
It's a father saying interesting doesn't necessarily mean good.
No,
obviously not.
That's my takeaway point.
It almost never means good. But yeah, so that's kind of as much as I've got written down on the notes there, because we very quickly jumped into the next scene where a whole bunch of stuff was happening, and then I had to stop writing mid-sentence and start writing the next notes. So I've got the next morning is obviously the 30th of Harvest that we decided to head to and enter the Temple of the Father itself. Viera, obviously knowing or expecting what's going to happen, is that she's going to blink and they're going to be like, oh yeah, I just had a whole conversation with the father. Blah, blah, blah. Which basically is what happens. So time
with
stops
Cassius,
for Cassius first.
But at the same time, not first.
Yeah,
right?
But we dealt with Cassius first. And the father enters. Cassius thanks him for coming, even though he hasn't quite arrived yet. And then there's a bit of awkwardness, and he thanks him for coming again when he actually comes through. He asks several questions, which I have written down in detail, asking whether the oath in his ring is real, to which he answers yes. He asks him, I don't know, he didn't ask anything else, but the father elaborated further by saying that you have one oath active, and it's not an oath to Ys. It's marginally related to him. Cassius glossed over that point and then went straight on to, will the heartstrings kill me? To which he said yes. The bindings are designed to force you to absorb the items. Why are the oaths stronger than you, implying the father? To which he replies, because they're of the world, as are the mantles, and the world itself is obviously the stronger being, or entity, or thing, or whatever. Is it possible to communicate with the world? To which he gives a very nice vague response of no idea really. Is there another way around the oath tangible? Not really. The combined oath maybe. So we get a whole bunch of information.
The combined boons maybe.
Well, I've got oath written, so yeah, that's what you said.
It's combined boons. No, it's combined boons. The one that we're looking for.
We later called them boons, but yeah. He points out that he's not a deity, he's not omnipresent or omniscient, to which we all basically ignore him. Because he just lingers, I think Cassius is like, oh, well, might as well just throw in some more questions here. Hopefully none of these explode my head. So he throws in, is the entity that he knows as Ys the same being as Vecna? To which the father replies he has no idea who Vecna is. Is it okay that Cassius has a piece of him, as in the Black Shard dagger? To which he gives a very cryptic response of, you're not the only one. For someone who likes specifics, he doesn't half not answer the question sometimes. You're not the only one, but you're one that achieved it on your own, or under your own merit, something along those lines. I'm not sure how that answers the question of, is it okay if we have a piece of him or not? It kind of doesn't really answer it. So,
but if you remember, I want to tune in here, he doesn't like giving answers to subjective opinions. Often like, this is good, this is nice, I like this.
No.
Like, is it good for some people? For some people it isn't. It's like,
sure.
Fair enough. Cassius doesn't care. He didn't take it away. That's
yeah,
the
he didn't take
point.
It away. That's the point.
Yep.
Cassius then asks the last two pertinent questions that he's got for him. The name of the person that we're about to meet, and her name is Finor the Guardian. And is it possible to use a spell component in the place of, or is it possible to use an oath tangible in place of a spell component? To which he replies, doesn't know. That would be interesting. And then that's kind of the end point of Cassius's discussion, unless you've got anything else that you remember asking.
No, this.
Because I was furiously writing down while you were asking questions, basically.
You have everything.
Samira is next, although technically taking place at the same time. She's put into a time-lapse waiting queue, is what I've got put down.
The notes are also way shorter for Samira's conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't
Spoiler
talk
alert.
about that.
To which she asks, what's the name of the man with the galaxy eyes who helped St. Hildegard through her trials? He answers, the father of dragons. He did say something else at a bit more context about it, and Samira's follow-up question of, is he dead? And at this point, the father disappears because he obviously answered that question in his follow-up context. But
Well, yeah,
Samira
he
wasn't
said
paying
he had many names. I don't know what his current name is. I don't care.
I don't care
Yeah,
about which,
I
like,
don't
what he
care.
currently names himself now.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
and then she's like, is he dead? It's like, well, if he's naming himself now, he obviously
Yeah.
isn't.
At which point
Lena's
he
like-
face bombed and faded out
Yeah.
and noped the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Peace.
And then shortly after that, Samira rolled a nat 20 intelligence check and facepalmed herself. Yes.
Yeah, but first she raged about it.
Yeah.
First, she raged about it. Yeah, of course. In
As you
typical Samira fashion. Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
So we kind of all end up standing around in the temple to the father, like a little bit, not really talking about much. Viera reminds Samira that they have a forge to get to, because I think it's kind of past midday at this point. We decided to go at like 2 p.m. ish, didn't we? Somewhere around there. I vaguely remember it being the afternoon. Yeah. So
I think
Samira and Viera
I think
then
it was
kind of
when we went to the inn back and had that basically got told each other what happened, and then I think Cassius went to drink because of the realization about being the youth thing and the whole oath thing, and then Viera was like, we gotta go,
Yeah. Well, I've got us going first, and then Cassius chooses to leave shortly
No.
after that.
No. Cassius is like, gets the information and then he leaves the room. He's like, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah. Well, I've
And
just
then-
got written down Cassius mopes, screams, carouses, and then gets into trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the trouble being that a social gaffe has made him the talk of the town.
Yeah.
As
As you do.
you do.
As you do.
Samira and Viera finish crafting the glass clover of protection that Samira wanted to give her as a now a late birthday present, I believe.
It was an early birthday present, yeah.
Early birthday present. Yeah, but like not by much because it was the 30th of harvest, so only by a couple of days.
It's still early. It still
Yeah,
qualifies as early.
Sure, whatever. And the glass clover of protection basically makes Viera invulnerable, and she will now live forever.
No.
She has 4 Horcruxes in her.
If you want to see it that way.
It's essentially what it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It spares the dying 4 times.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
can still
Before
like
running
fucking
out.
stab you a fuck ton of
Yeah,
times.
well, yeah, exactly. They can, but she's got 4 Horcruxes, and every time
Yeah.
someone stabs her, a Horcrux dies.
Yeah,
Instead
not
of
many
her.
people stab basically 5 times.
Yeah, so basically never
Yeah,
get a
and
yandere
crazy
girlfriend.
nut jobs to it. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, so we finished that up, and then I've just got that kind of everything starts to get a bit wishy-washy here, notes-wise, because we're reaching the end of the session, I think. Well, the end of lots of role-play stuff happening, and it became lots of talky-walky stuff instead. So we decided Cassius stays behind to research, and we finally actually made a decision. Samira and Viera decide to travel, and we work out that it's going to take 7 days. We start early because we realize that when the wind walking stuff is finished, that Cassius can pass it through the pocket to us. So we head off anyway. We arrive on the second.
Before that, we had the money conversation. Don't forget that. Or better yet, Samira and Cassius had the money conversation as Viera in her shape, in a polymorph form.
Yes,
As a bird,
that's
yeah.
right. Yeah, I didn't have any of that written down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Gloss
just wow.
over it. Just stole my fucking money. Glosses
Yeah.
over it. Becomes a bird. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basically, the gist of it is Samira told the situation as she remembered to Cassius, and he basically said, "Next time, ask."
Yeah. And then Viera ends up putting a whole bunch of money aside, and we realized that we actually weren't that far short of the amount of money we needed in the first place. So I do remember that bit.
Yep.
We kicked off with the travel, I think, at that point.
Yep. We flew 3 days, 1 wind walk, flew 3 more, and arrived on the 2nd on 1 p.m.
Angering the GM because the GM made plans and you ruined all the plans.
But on the 1st, Cassius sends a wood carving knife in the pocket with a birthday note to Viera, which was a nice touch. We sent a message through the pocket back once we'd arrived, because I think your birthday note said something like "wish you were here" at the end. And she replied with "friendly drinking people, wish you were here."
You got a sad face back.
Because obviously she knows that he would have enjoyed it. We use protection from fiends.
Evil and good, yeah.
Yeah. And step into Yis's shop, and we're extremely brisk about this whole visit on our arrival.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yis is useful ultimately, provides us with a potion and a scroll gem.
No.
I've got scroll gem of teleport because it was originally a scroll and then
Yes.
he decided to give us a gem.
No,
instead
because
when we
the GM remembered that you would actually have to roll for the scroll.
Yeah.
And like he is smart enough to know that you would have to, so he would have given you something that you can actually use without a roll.
But yeah, it's a relatively short and succinct conversation with Yis, ultimately just saying that we've been told that we're obviously he's the one who can help us wake the Guardian, and we're trying to not stop the tree personally, but we're trying to help get people awake who can stop the tree. And we've been told the Guardian is one of them, obviously. I think he's a little bit put out by the terseness of the conversation, but neither Samira nor Viera care at this point. He's just a means to an end right now, and someone that neither of them really want to deal with, I don't think. We kind of immediately kind of thanked him for the stuff and then departed, doubling it.
Yeah, gotta cut in for a second to be kind to Shinny about the town. It's to know that we did pay some attention, so it's a hodgepodge of people and languages, and half of the people have black eyes, but the one without are creepily cheerful, and also there's a circus.
So basically the Netherlands. So basically Netherlands, yeah.
Basically,
half the people are creepy, the other ones have black eyes, yeah.
Yep. More importantly,
and there's always a circus.
Even the in-game
is there really
the terrain
is there
basically
really
went from Vienna to the Netherlands as we got closer to where Yis was staying. So
no, there was no Vienna there.
Well, there's lots of hills and stuff.
Yeah, it was like German countryside.
Yeah, well, same thing. Vienna.
No, not
you
really.
ended up in the swamp.
We basically went from Vienna in that part of Europe, countryside-wise, to the Netherlands.
Moving on.
I hate you so much right now.
Yeah, also from Yis's conversation, we found out that Finua is Yis's favorite customer, and he made a promise to only wake her up if it was something very important. As well as he gave us the potion to wake her up, and that once she's out of the water, to not treat her like a tool and to take it slow.
Yeah, we're gonna be like, hey, you're the guardian to the person, and nice to have you back. Take your time, but don't take too much time.
Yeah, and
Because
also
that
that we
tree of
don't need to
pain
mention
thing's
Yee's name to the Guardian. Apparently that ended
Well,
iffily.
let's face it, she knows he's the only one with a potion, so
Yeah,
she knows
yeah.
we've been there, so there's no
Of
point
course.
mentioning. So, but yeah, ultimately that was kind of the end of it. My last point is just that I've got that Cassius spends 10 days researching
Mm-hmm.
Yes, doing
because
stuff.
he actually got to have some downtime, and then there was a whole bunch of OOC downtimey, researchy, worky
Yeah.
stuff.
He had like 14 days of downtime.
11. Oh, well, yeah, 11 days to fill.
11 days. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you did 6 days of research on the temples and the mantles, their
Yep.
supposed places of power. And then you spent a bit of time scribing some ritual spells, I believe.
Yeah.
Stuff like Leomund's tiny hut and the most useless spell in history, Skywrite. Don't know why you chose that one, but sure.
It's the completionist in me. I saw that's
It's the
a wizard spell.
completionism,
And I'm like, I need it
Yeah.
in my book.
And I think you still had like 2 days left that you had time to
2
spend.
days. Yeah. Yeah,
But
exactly.
neither of us had any suggestions to suggest. I mean, I certainly didn't. That's why I didn't respond. So.
Mhm.
I did suggest he research the name Father of Dragons, but that's on Cassius
yeah.
if he does or not.
Yeah, no, that's I as Abel didn't remember. I as Cassius doesn't remember.
Yeah.
Of course.
And then that was it, pretty much. So we decided that we were going to restart at midday on the 6th of
Mhm.
carrying.
Yes,
Yes.
So we had another whole bunch of time skippy whippy stuff.
because we had to travel back.
Did you guys in the end like do some slight RP in the
No,
middle?
they
or-
didn't.
No.
Of course
no.
they didn't.
Yeah, also we just double timed it constantly, like not really much time for talkie outside of
Yeah.
sleep.
Well,
But you had the opportunity throughout the last 2 weeks to actually get together and RP out the travel to the town, but you didn't.
well, we had a short conversation about it, and decided that it
Mhm.
was just going to be generic kind of
Yeah, bonding.
bonding
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
There was nothing specific to talk
Yeah, it's
about.
hard to RP that out without going into every single scene.
Yeah, like, hey, morning. Hi, how are you doing today? Same, saddle sore. How about you? Saddle
Real-
sore.
Like real time.
Bless you.
God damn it! A real time
And-
travel simulator. Woo!
By
Yeah,
the way, I
exactly.
take offense being Skywrite the most useless spell. You can literally offend the whole town in one spell.
And honestly, the only useful way to cast it is a ritual spell. Like I would never fucking waste a prepared spell on that shit.
That's what I'm gonna. Well, that's what I might use stuff for. So.
Yeah.
Giant.
Giant middle finger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's start with the investigation rolls for Cassius.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
have
boy.
fun.
Oh boy.
So
Okay.
roll me 1. Wait, let me open up the rules actually for that shit. Second.
I'm also spending prematurely, like basically all the gold that I can on it.
Yeah.
Which was
Pretty
how
much.
much?
left
for the
you,
gold.
I left you quite a lot of gold, didn't I? In the
He refused it in the end.
It's still
so
in the
yeah.
pocket.
It's still in
still-
the pocket.
Still in the pocket.
okay.
And also, I don't know how much you have because you had me take it off, so not my responsibility.
No. I have it on my sheet. So it was 30 gold per day. So it's basically. Yeah, I'm gonna do.
+6, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, investigation check with +6, -30 gold, please.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the money for all of the days.
I will
In
just
one
mute for a
go.
second so I can blow my nose. I'll be right back.
So, you said, Lena, that you've taken the money off. Is that all the money that I gave you?
No, Owl's, like Cassius's money, he asked to remove from the coin pouch of holding, so he took
Right.
it off the biography section, and he is in care of that now. But if you look in the biography of the coin pouch, it should be all in there that you gave me responsibility for.
Yeah, okay.
So the amount you gave into the shared pocket is also down there.
Yes. Yes.
Roll.
Sorry.
Right.
I was doing money things.
Okay, so you don't get much on the 6 mantles. Sorry. So basically,
This is this is for one day. It's on all the mantles. I would like plan like a day for each mantle.
oh, a day for each mantle. Okay, then
Yeah.
roll me 5 more times.
All right. So I'm going in the order that they described that they were described
Yeah.
in this, like Soba, fire, blah. I don't remember. Cassis remembers. Hey, roll. Go back up 1. I can't. Normally you can go like if you use the up arrow, you can choose the last roll. But it doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah, the shortcut thing yelled at me that it's out of date. I did update it, but it said it's not been updated by the mod maker
Okay.
to the current version. So
Manual ones then.
Can't re-roll it.
Yep.
nope,
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
that was water
bound
that you
to
just
happen.
tanked. Yeah,
5,
makes actually sense.
6. Not great rolls, but it's alright.
Oh, there's a couple of good ones in there.
Mm-hmm.
So those are d6 for the mantles.
And you had 2 extra days, so you can always repeat some research on one of the mantles
Well,
that you
Yeah.
he did that,
One
and
of-
then the Father of Dragons had
One
one
of the
for
days
that.
is going to be the so that's going to be the father of this is going to be the father of dragons. Yep. And I guess which is the mantle that I failed that I did the one on. So that's
That was the
fire,
mantle of fire of water. Sorry.
water.
You're not going by fire, water, earth, air.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
then it
yeah,
is air. Yeah.
fire, water, earth, air, and
Yeah.
then life and death.
Life and death.
So if air is the 15, yeah, then I'm gonna use the overflow day to look at that one again. Better. So 31 for air instead of the 15.
Yeah. Awesome. So the first one is fire, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let me find my map here. Because I did prepare, I have so much information I need to actually open up the correct thing. Where is it? No, that's not
And
it.
that's 2 times more 30 gold. Okay, yeah. I should be okay with the money right now. I'm poor.
No, that's not it. Give me a second.
No worries.
Yes, I have way too many folders with way too many pictures. There it is, red vein. Okay, so I'm giving you a picture, so you will get a map with this. Where do I put it? Into resources, map. So
Thank
you will
Chris.
get a map of the outside world along with this. Because the archivist basically goes like, oh yeah, this is a piece of lore that we don't have from the inner world because we don't know if there is actually a temple of the fire in the inner world. But the last known location that has been registered right before the red light hit was actually in Redwayne, which was a country on the outside world. So for context, I need to actually give you a proper map of the thing. Give me a second. Copy image address. So this was the then map of the outside world, right? The piece, the Redvani map is, if you look at the continent on the right side,
Yeah.
and not actually on the right side, on the central continent, where you have like Arganor. It's on the right side, basically the top half, where you see like ice, and then on the right side it turns into green.
Yeah.
And that little tip on the right side, that's Redwayne. Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the little mouth thingy.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
So, because if you remember, the islands, the inside world consists of like land masses and islands that broke off from the inside of Arganor. It was like in the center of Arganor. So basically, this was not even. So basically, the chances that the temple where it used to be is now on the inside, if it has been transplanted is like impossible, because it was not even in the region where land masses have split off. It was on the other side of the continent, right, on the outside. However, if you look at the map, if you zoom in, you have on the bottom something called Ashstone, where in the Sea of Blood. And it describes the final pilgrimage of an elven maiden seeking out the Anvil of Ash, which is basically a magical artifact that was made by the Mantle of Fire to basically create very powerful forged magical items, right? And since she was an elven blacksmith and kind of like in search of a vision of finding herself, because as she had refused the ancient ritual of coming of age and became Malavane, aka, unawakened, as she had a vision from apparently the Mantle himself, the Mantle of Fire himself, to seek out that anvil and come to him, right? So she did this journey from the Green Wild, which is in the dead center of the map. If you look, it's like beneath the Lake of Longwater. It details her journey like through the various lands, and then coming to Baston Griff, that like ashen land to the south of Redwayne, and traveling from the Wakekeep to the capital city, the Dragon Tower, and then took a ship that took her to Ashstone, where she then undertook the final pilgrimage on foot into the volcano where the anvil was, where she finally, basically the pilgrimage itself was the final way to prove herself to the Mantle of Power. Like, if she survives the journey, she has proven herself worthy of his attention. And this is where the story ends. And this is basically the last known information on any temple of the Mantle of Fire.
Right.
Giving you a moment to write this down.
Yep. Gotcha. Yep, I'm good.
So the next one is water. Here again, you're getting information on the outside world. More dominantly here, this is way more important because the Temple of the Mantle of Water was thought of to be at the deepest depths of the sea, obviously, because the Mantle of Water. So basically, it was already a challenge to even get to the temple, which was also kind of part of the pilgrimage trial to prove yourself. Because if you have put this much effort into reaching her, then it already put meaning into your journey and, you know, sorry, I bumped into my own mic. Into like how badly you wanted to meet with the Mantle of Water, right? And the deepest depths at that point in the world was always considered the inside sea in the central continent of the outside world, which is called the Nim, which is literally translated from Elven as the deep. So there was like always thought of, because, you know, they obviously didn't have technology to like deep, you know, to deep dive that far down. But it was always thought of as in like a maelstrom at the very bottom of the Nim, which there had been rumors that it would lead all the way, that it was so deep, it led all the way to the inside of the world. Which then stands to reason that there is a very high potential that the temple is actually ended up in the inside world during the red light. However, they don't know the location. Because part of the challenge is to actually find it to begin with, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. Next, please.
The Temple of Earth is a bit tricky because Earth is obviously everywhere, right? You're walking on it. It was always thought that basically the natural caverns and labyrinths of the underground were always his like domain in general, right? So it would be basically one of the challenges to find the temple within that sprawling maze of caverns and tunnels. However, there have been stories of places of power which are basically towers, mage towers, that had been built on junctions of ley lines deep within deserts and then sunk into the soil. And when you find them, it basically raises like the entire tower up from beneath and allows you entry deep within the ground and into the temple itself, because the towers have been built as like entry points to the temple. There are many towers, there's one temple. However, these were the last known locations used to be in deserts on the outside world, so again, they don't have records of current locations since the red light, because these chunks have been torn off places that were technically not part of deserts. So if they would make a guess, is that there is no known tower in the inside world, and you would have to find the entry through one of the many underholes and labyrinth tunnels in the crust, right, in the ground.
And if I reference to Hollowstone,
then you roll me again.
Okay.
And that would be another 30. So yeah, they will dig up a reference to, because again, you have to keep in mind that this is referencing a history of a people that doesn't have written records. This has only been written down because somebody studied the tribes of the High Marches and wrote down the peculiarities, and then there's like that one tribe mentioned that is nomadic, and once a year they travel to the petrified tree to shoot it with arrows because they believe it will keep the evil spirit of the earth away. Because, you know, like in the real world, this is OC, by the way, just a note, like in the real world, you have many cultures, many people, and not only everyone believes the same thing about the same entities, right? And in this mention specifically, this tribe seems to believe that the mantle of earth, or the spirit, how they call them, you know, the spirit of the earth, is actually like a devil, an evil entity, because it, you know, it petrified the tree, and they obviously worship living trees as in shelter, you know, and you know, very important parts of nature. So if something is petrifying a tree, that's only an evil thing for them. But there's no record of like anyone ever actually seeing the mantle of power, you know, the mantle of earth there.
Right.
So on your first day of researching the mantle of air, the information is as elusive as the wind. Besides, you know, the information that is like common knowledge is like, yeah, there's the mantle of air. It's, you know, of the element of air, you know, the obvious stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right. And the overflow day?
What?
The last day. The retake with the 31.
Oh, well, we'll get there.
All right.
So the next point is life.
Mm-hmm.
Life doesn't have a structure in that sense. The Temple of Life is usually the last known location of it was in the jungles of give me a second. Where is it? In the Vale of Gold. Again, Central Continent. There's like a surprising amount, or maybe not so surprising amount, of places in the Central Continent. Considering how close it is to that like central connection point to the inside world, maybe not that surprising, but here's another map. It wasn't that far away from the High Marches, by the way. You're about to see. So it was considered to be in the Valley of Gold, which is on that bottom side. And specifically in the shape of a giant world tree. And the challenge was not so much finding the tree, because the tree could be really seen like from, if you're on the periphery from the mountaintops, like you can like see it like tens and tens and maybe hundreds of miles away. The challenge was actually getting to it because the nature itself around it, the forests, were alive and protective of the tree. So awakened trees, awakened animals, magically, empowered nature was very common there. So if you were to search for the mantle of earth of life, it stands to reason that you would have to find a similarly strong place in natural magic.
Or ask someone.
Yeah. So, next one is the mantle of death. There is somewhat of an inconsistency here, because some records note the mantle down as male, and then there's like some newer records that talk of her. There's no name. And I'm sorry, you would have gotten the names so far. Basically, it's I'm typing it in chat. It's Parl for fire, Din for earth. Give me a second. I have it written down. Gotta open it up. Again, problem of too many notes. Because I want to say Dahlia, but I know it's not Dahlia. So, give me a moment. Opening it up. God damn it.
Doesn't load.
No, I'm trying to find it. A second. I'll get back to you for the water.
Okay.
Can't find it. Carl, Din, water. I have air. I can give you that. Even with the low roll, you would have that. Is Nairu for air. Faror for life. And the mantle of death doesn't have a name. It's basically he and then her. He is like a temple, if one exists, is unknown of, because nobody ever made it to that part. Because to see death means that your life is over. Because death is the end. It is the undoing. However, there are records that certain people who have like the gift of seeing the moment of death have reported seeing him in moments of like big battles and big tragedies of like where a lot of people died. basically him walking across the fields of death and collecting the souls and helping them pass on. He is not fond of bargaining. The information we would have gotten is also that he is not fond of bargaining for life. He is not fond of resurrection. He prefers the death is final. When he comes for you, that should be the last thing.
Okay. And these newer notes about her, how do they deviate? Is it only just the reference, the pronoun?
It's the reference switches to her.
Mm-hmm.
From he, it's like a whole bunch of notes on he. And then very similar notes, but then suddenly it's a her, and that's very recent. As in the last 400 years after the red light. Like, those are like more recent entries of scholars from the inside world.
But there's also, like, what you're saying is mostly the just the pronoun changes, but any like of the information doesn't.
It's the same,
specifically.
yeah.
It's, okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Nobody knows where the mantle of death resides, if anywhere. Because at any moment, someone dies somewhere. There's some speculation that the temple is contained in that moment of death, so you have to actually pinpoint it in that moment as like an entry. But nothing confirmed, again, because, you know,
Okay.
So, for the Father of Dragon, you will get another historical recollection of the theory of how the world was created, right? Starting with order was separated from chaos. Then with chaos, and this is called as the time of the Night of Consciousness, right? The Night of Consciousness. During the Night of Consciousness, order is separated from chaos. Then after that, chaos is separated from order. Then earth, fire, air, and water are created from order and chaos. And life is created from the mantles of earth, fire, air, and water. And life creates its own realm and anchors itself to the beginning of the cycle. And then the mantle of life creates the first life form, which is called the first sun. And it is made of the very fabric of the world, imbued with the essence of the realm of life, and sent forth into the world to exist. And then the first son is sacrificed in an act of anger by the father as he strikes the son down. And as the son is stricken down, death is created as life is ended for the first time. And then death also creates its own realm as a mirror of the realm of life and anchors itself to the end of the cycle. Incidentally, this is the only time you find anything on, quote unquote, a realm of death, not specifically temple. This is why it didn't coincide with your original research, right? With the death of the first son, he was shattered, forming the celestial bodies from his own. The sun, the two moons, and a myriad of stars are scattered out into the sky to light up the world. And the mantles of the elements are called the primordial lords and ladies. And at the end of the Night of Consciousness, there is something called the First Migration, where the elemental lords realize that the elementals are unsuited into living within the confines of the material plane. And the elemental mantles create independent realms suited to their lords and all their offspring. And the elemental lords guided the offspring in the first migration, settling in their respective homes. And they create the ethereal plane and wrap it around the Sea of Stars as a protective barrier between the material plane and the elemental chaos, also called the Veil. And then during the Dawn of Mind, which is the era after the Night of Consciousness, it is then when, in an attempt to make sustainable life forms, the Mantle of Life creates the first true proto-races within the material plane. And these took the shape of the Father of Dragon, who brought forth the Phenome, or the dragons, the father of the Sauroids, who fathered the Lose, or the Sauroids. Basically, it's the creation of races, and every single one is like either the father or the mother, right, of the respective subtype. But it's basically dragons, Sauroids, Amphibioids, Avians, Fae, and Shadow Fae.
What was between Amphibioids and Fae?
So okay, I'll type it down. Give me a second.
Avians, I think.
Dragons, Sauroids. Avians, Fae, and Shadow Fae. There.
Okay, yeah.
And then over the next a whole bunch of time, the next period is called the First Expansion of Life, where the proto-races continue to expand, forming each of the known sub-races by mingling, by multiplying and mingling and mixing, which is how all life came to be, basically. Animal, humanoid, doesn't matter. They all come from the same sources originally. So yeah, this is where you find information on the Father of Dragons. He was the first, basically, from which all dragons have been created. It is said that due to that, every lord and lady or father or mother of the proto-race, so basically the first one, can feel, basically senses all their descendants all the way to the current ones, because they're contained within all of them. Don't ask me about the info dump you asked for. And then finally, the heir. If there is a temple, the temple will probably be within the clouds, which means it's never in the same place. And Nairo is known as the youngest among the lords and ladies of the elements, right? Of the mantles. And she is considered the most playful and the most childlike and the most volatile because of that. Because of her temper tantrums, basically. And it is said to find her temple, you need to know how to play like a child.
Yeah, like whisking people up and dropping them 500 feet. All right.
I will not comment on that.
Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of notes.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. You asked for it.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
It's not like I shoved it into your face. Hey, you should ask these things.
That's fine. I think the biggest challenge is condensing this for the others, but I'm just going to post the notes in OSC. Good luck.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
the
sorry.
question is whether Chris and Lena, or actually specific Chris, even paid attention to my whole info dump right now.
I was listening.
I know. I said
Nope.
specifically Chris. Yeah.
Nope. Is zoning out. Okay.
Yeah. Chris.
I just had a nap.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, I think.
I was like, why the fuck am I even researching all this shit?
nah,
Why
it's
do I even bother?
Fine. It's
It's for
fine.
the
you
mastermind
get
to
some good
communicate
information,
the relevant
yeah.
point.
Cassius is a curious mind. He likes to know things.
Yeah, he's a nerd.
Wow.
Wow.
It's been pre-established already.
Labeled.
Wow.
Labeled, okay.
Fucking coming from the meat. All right.
I'm proud of it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I guess the only other thing he would be doing, because that's basically all the days,
It's the scrolls, yeah.
is the scrolls, and also I will not write all of this out because my brain's not I don't have the capacity. But basically over the course of the days he will use his limited sending to Layla to tell her, to update her about the status with Ys.
Dave will let you know. She will let you know that they found the discs.
Okay.
They have the
When?
discs.
When do they find the discs?
Like a couple of days ago, so like on the 4th or 3rd. I didn't really determine. It's like it's relatively recent.
Mm-hmm.
And they are actually a bit further back. They found the discs, and they actually now continued on to using them to find the next piece, which is the compass. And like basically a day before Sammy and Vera arrive, she will let you know that they found the compass, but not the chain that belongs to them, because as far as they know, the chain has been, it's like a two-part thing. Like the compass doesn't work without the chain. The compass itself, she will have Creo explain it to you because he has more sendings, right? But basically, the compass itself looks almost like a dowsing pendulum, right? So it needs the chain as a part to detect where the location is on the map, right? You basically hang it over the map, and then it like swings until it finds the location, right?
Yeah.
So without the enchanted chain, it doesn't work. And there had been some, you know, the creator doesn't go into detail of like what happened, but it seems like in the past the two got separated. However, they tracked down the ship that had transported it originally, and it seems like it had been sunk by the shark people on that island next to Guyland.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going for that island to see if they can track it down. And then basically right before, like basically the morning of the day where Sammy and Vera arrive, you get a final message going, "We found it. However, the chieftain of the sharks is not releasing it. He wants to make a bargain." And And basically, the last message is like, we need to find a way to undo the effects of aging on him. That's basically his ask. He will give away the chain if they find a way to undo the effects of aging, because he's very old and became very frail over time, and he doesn't like it.
Right. Okay.
Let's just find a fountain of youth, everybody.
Yeah. Easy. Okay.
You do know of a pendant that does undo the effects of aging. Doesn't stop aging, it just makes you...
Balls.
Just reminding you that on a certain island, a certain old lady was having a certain pendant.
And we're conveniently going that way.
Wait, didn't she die already or something? I seem to remember.
It doesn't undo aging. It does undoes the effects in the sense of like, you look younger, you move easier, right? But you will still die of old age. It doesn't extend your life in that sense.
But she did die. We did get information that she did die at some point.
Yeah, but...
Yep.
Well...
Time for some grave digging.
Times for grave robbing.
So there you go.
Amazing.
This is the stuff you have.
I sent her back about the amulet.
Mm-hmm.
I might have an idea. We are going to Teria. Hold out.
She will also ask you where to meet in the end.
Well, first he will also, before all this, he will tell her about the items that he has, the finger. Like, that it's a problem of the mental power and not of use. That he cannot give them away.
It's a bit more complicated because you have like one sending a day.
That's over a couple of days. That's why I was like,
so
okay.
basically she would have stopped you on the first day and be like, tell me when we see each other again, right?
Okay.
Because this is a bit awkward, right? With the sending.
Yeah.
She will only ask if it's urgent. Because you will feel the worry, right?
He will just let her know getting there every day now.
Well, and then she'll be like, then we will hurry to get the artifacts together.
Right.
So
On her last question when to meet, he will just let her know. We'll tell you when the others are back.
All right. Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's my days.
So.
Nice.
Okay. I'm also gonna do a long rest because my spell points are effed up for some reason.
So it's the 6th of Caring. Named after the fact that it is after the harvest, so now people are carrying the harvest to its destination. The most busy season for ship travel is Carry.
Cool.
Most busy seasons for for travel. Period. Full stop. Like you. Even on the way back, you notice like the few glimpses you caught of roads and stuff, they are busy, right?
Thankfully, we're not stuck in traffic.
This is basically the final shuffle before the red light, the 2 months of red light when everyone bunkers down. So supplies are being, carted to the various locations. Preparations are started to be made. Things, there's a whole bunch of like people doing like, cooking preserves, bunkering wheat into the silos, all that.
Mm-hmm.
The most busy trade is done during this month, independent of location. Take it away. Don't stop me from, holding you back. I've been talking for the last, hour.
Yeah, I guess we've been the past 6 days. We've been really hauling ass. Meaning it's midday now. We're just on the last trek flying in.
Yeah. So I recommend we land just outside the city, and then make our way in normally.
Mhm.
Which we would have discussed prior to taking off.
Yeah. All
Who's
right.
actually flying what?
I think because it's a Saturday, we would have agreed that you should keep track of
Rest.
your energy. So we're
Yeah.
flying by Finn.
Okay.
So just before a city, we're dropping onto the ground, and Finn just lowers us.
And then you're taking the road in, which means you are having to get past all the busy people. Because it's in the middle of the day. There's rows, right? Columns, like, choo-choo trains of transportation going on.
Yeah.
Caravans, that was the word I was looking for. Caravans. Thank you.
Trains.
Trains.
Caravans.
It's a bunch of people with
choo-choo
sacks of
train.
grain on their backs, and they're forming a train, and
Yeah,
they're saying
yeah.
the words. No.
Choo-choo. Chugga, 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 choo-choo.
Number train.
Yeah. Oh, God. I spilled Coke on myself because I laughed. Whatever.
But yeah.
Is it worth letting Cassius know that we have arrived? We're stuck in transport?
Stuck in traffic.
Oh, you can walk around it, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they're like clogging up the whole road.
There is, like, roadside dirt you can walk through.
Yeah, we make like the motorcycles on the highway.
Yes.
Just weave.
Yeah.
While we're making our way, I'll just shoot him a quick message to make sure he is waiting for us at the inn, or where do we want to go?
Yeah, exactly. Let's just find out where he is.
He will shoot back that he is in fact at the end.
Alright.
Cool. Head towards the inn then.
Let's meet him there.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Is that your greeting? Wow. Okay.
Oh, is that the greeting already? No.
Go on.
No. Where is
Fast
Cassius in the
forwarding
inn?
through the traffic to the actual getting to the inn.
Is he waiting in the room? Is he in the inn portion of it?
Guesses will be in the inn itself, just sitting at a table doing spell scribing. He will just be at the end, probably, of. Wait, 2.
Like
Yeah.
his fingers are ink stained.
Yeah, he looks.
Tired.
If he would
Very
come in,
quality.
he looks tired. He looks like he hasn't seen a decent party in days.
Yeah, you look tired.
Disheveled.
Hauling ass for like we're windswept and dirt stained. Which is a good point actually. Vera will suggest that they get a bath.
Yes, but before
We've
we
been on the
go,
road for weeks.
you were going to go get some rest as well. You look like you need some sleep, but also come here. I need a hug. Haven't seen
Like,
you in
no, I was
a
gonna
week.
describe, like, as you guys come in, he kind of like sitting at a table, like scribing his spells, and he kind of looks up, and he just closes everything, jumps over the table, and runs towards you guys.
Oh yeah, there comes the bear hug.
Yep, he comes running in.
Vera's kind of dawdling behind Samira's bear hug, but she joins it.
Yeah, no, he grabs her in as well.
Dawdling.
Well, I
She doesn't
suspect
date.
Samira's bear hug is more of a she starts walking quickly and Vera's kind of 2 paces behind.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you expect her to like, rhino through a wall in that sort of walk, but she instead just scoops him into a hug. And
Whew.
just,
Yeah. You guys look like shit.
Yes.
He
Careful
says
pot, huh?
as he brushes his hair back and leaves like ink stains on his forehead.
Yeah.
Kettle and pot, huh? How you doing? I haven't. Yeah, we couldn't talk that much. How are you?
My hands are cramped. Actually, it probably has like blisters on his hands by this
Like
point.
you have a blister, on the middle finger, where the knuckle is, the last knuckle before the fingertip,
Yeah.
because you kept pressing the quill in there, right?
Yeah, come here. I just like speed up the healing due to the hands on the health. Yeah. Come on, healing hands. Like you were busy.
Yeah.
Look at those new
I mean,
calluses.
I know, awful, right? Looks like I'm working. Disgusting.
No, a dainty pretty boy
And
fingers, huh?
like you guys are like still able to walk. Like you're a little
Yeah,
bow-legged.
my thighs hurt a lot.
Yeah. You should have to sit
Yeah.
down.
It's a good
Both
thing
of
the
you.
flying tires out your arms and not your legs. That's
Yeah,
all I
no,
can say.
ouch. Like, by now you see Samira, like,
Yeah,
when she
come.
approached you, she was walking bow-legged.
Yeah, come, sit down. And I ordered drinks.
I forgot one thing, Cassius. Sorry.
Okay.
The hard things drop to once a day. On the
Yeah,
first.
yeah, you told me last
yeah,
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to remind you. Yeah.
Yes. At what time? What time?
The same time. It's the exact same time. Basically, if you compare it to the time when you purchased the item originally, so it's in the evening.
Okay, I'm going to say 9 in the evening because I don't remember.
Yeah. It's about that time, yeah.
All right. Yeah, come sit. And he like
Yeah,
scoots like stuff out of the way, like the books, the quills, the ink, just like.
Careful, he didn't do a couple of days of this just to mess it up.
No, it's fine. I just about finished, but at least they love me here. Been sitting here drinking a lot.
Happy to hear that
tea.
you had some company at least.
Oh, not really. It was honestly most of the time in this library. Made
Oh,
a lot of library friends, people, acquaintances.
Oh, you
I at least paid them a lot of money to help me, so that's kind of the same as friends, right?
yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah. No, it's been a lot of reading, and honestly, I'm a little bit doubtful on how useful all of this shit is, but at least
I mean,
anything is better than nothing.
yeah.
exactly.
At the end of the day.
And I
We
have
just
a
kind of
lot.
flew a couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you want, I made notes, and he points us at a book. Yeah. Have fun.
I think it's worth catching up on everything that's happened over the last few days. Have you heard anything from the others as well?
Yes. And he kind of looks around.
Yeah, obviously we'll talk
later.
about it later. But
Later.
we've obviously got some information to share, not an awful lot. We spent most of it traveling, but
Yeah. How was the travel itself? Like, imagine it all
we
kind
didn't
of
push
by.
very hard getting out there, so
It was actually
Kind of
pretty
tra-
view, right?
traveling there was quite relaxing, really.
Mhm.
The kind of landscape and stuff changes a lot from hill. Obviously, it's very hilly around here. It's very flat and kind of nondescript, I think is the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
Once you get there. But the town itself was pleasant enough. We literally... How long did we stay inside the town? Like 20
10 minutes?
You said something about like nice people. Like
Yeah, there was a circus on.
A circus?
or something. There were really friendly people inviting us for drinks, like on our arrival.
Like, weirdly friendly to newcomers. Like, weirdly so.
Some of them were very kind of didn't like engage with us at all, which is what you'd expect from just arriving in a strange town. But some of them were very oddly engaging.
Right. Okay.
Kind of creepy, engaging.
I mean, they just offered you drinks. Like, I don't.
Yeah, and one or two of those, and you end up in a back alley somewhere.
Well,
I suspect.
that's what makes the evening interesting.
Not for ladies. It doesn't. Anyway, yeah. So we didn't stay long. We literally met contact.
Yeah, it was very much.
Got what was needed and turned around and carried on traveling. So we literally about faced in the middle of the day and then carried on returning back. Pushing back was tough. We might need a day to recover from that, I think.
Yeah, you guys. You said something about continuing on, and
We've been pushing 16 hours a day, basically taking it in turns.
okay, yeah. Well, I'll talk about that later.
Yeah, speaking of recovering, do we want to take a bath or something, and then we can maybe catch up in quiet bubble?
We smell like stale leather, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
awful.
it's not
Absolutely
great.
disgusting.
You smell musty like old books, so
Which is pleasant, given I'm not usually one to begrudge smelling like old leather, but after pushing it
comparison,
so many
yeah,
days,
yeah. Gotta
Yeah.
make.
We could do with a bath, at least to get the grime of the road off. We've been traveling for like 10 days or so.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys should get a bath. I'll get you guys some food.
Mhm.
I'll meet you in the room.
In the room,
Perfect,
sounds
thank
good.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, and everything else obviously went according to plan. So that's all there is to say. for
Yeah.
now.
So unless there's anything like immediately important that we're gonna,
Yeah, you can take a bath.
I don't like the hesitance there, but alright.
Just take your bath.
Okay.
I'm partly
I'll
messing
listen.
you. I'm partly messing with you.
Okay.
As always, my heart stops.
Not those words, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Go take your bath. I'll see you
Okay.
soon.
Yeah. Arrange from the innkeep for a bath to be done.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Is the tavern a hell of a lot more busy as it's now carrying? Are there more travellers on the road
Yes.
in taverns and inns
Yeah.
and stuff?
Yeah.
Vera's going to do like a once around the room to see if anybody's paying particular attention to us.
No.
And then head for the bath.
Mhm.
And then head back to the room.
Bath and to regroup to eat and chat. Yep. Okay.
Fast
Okay.
forward unless there's anything you want to talk about. Samira?
No, not really. I'm kind of just enjoying a warm bath.
Yes. I think it's safe to say we would probably linger for 5 minutes longer than normal.
Oh yeah, like relax those muscles. Like, ouch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, horse riding for a couple of hours is horrible. Like, I can't imagine on air continuously.
The only saving grace is that it shouldn't be as bumpy in theory.
Yeah, in theory, but who knows?
Unless you hit some bad turbulence, in which case.
A lot of bugs in your face, though.
Well, I figure that if you duck enough, you'll be aerodynamically behind the head of the griffin. So it'll be the griffin eating all the bugs.
And then it's feather fur in your hair, in your face.
Just open mouth is
Yeah,
like.
but the alternative is smelling like griffin, basically.
Yeah.
I'd rather that than have a face full of bugs.
I mean, it's like a spooky shadow griffin, right? So does it really smell like griffin?
Smells like death, probably. But
Mean?
Let's establish what the griffin smells like. Okay.
It
Yeah.
smells like magic.
Smells like magic. Okay.
So now that we've got a color chart for different kinds of magic, we need a smell chart for different kinds of magic.
Immersion.
Necromancy obviously smells like death. Conjuration
smells like
smells
peaches.
like obviously
I
evocation
imagine-
must be
I imagine if
sulfur.
you know like the liquid smoke sort of like ingredient that you sometimes use for like
Mm.
cooking, like literally liquid smoke.
Yeah.
Smells
Yeah,
like that.
smokish.
Hmm?
Probably not smoky-ish, not far off. Yeah.
Smoke is the
Yeah.
closest equivalent of a smell that a shadow can have.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you literally both smell like smoked hams, alright?
We smell like it's like wood smoke, but not quite.
Oh, no.
I
Yeah,
have
it's
the
a-
fucking
yeah.
name of the spirit of water. Wow.
Woo!
But yeah, so quick bath and reconvene in the rooms. And obviously,
Well, just one room because you only hold on for one room
Yep,
for that time.
Makes sense.
yeah,
Makes sense.
yeah, 100%, yeah. So we'll reconvene in Cassius's room, basically, I guess.
Yeah, with Ibraf. No, it's day, right? So Ibraf.
It's days
there-
that he'd be sleeping in the corner, probably.
I
Yeah,
imagine there was a little bit of bonding between Cassius and Ibraf over that time. Not so
Nice.
much though. Like- Grown enough to a respectable nod now and then. And that's it.
Yeah. During the day, he was
Actually-
gonna sleep mostly.
Well, yeah, but also because you've been busy so much scribing and not paying attention to him, you have now a cat friend. His cats just love it when you ignore them.
That's very true.
Amazing.
true.
I made friends with Ibraf. That's the best fucking
But-
thing.
But
But
by
yeah,
ignoring him. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's this thing like where you would like. This is also the reason why you're sitting now in the tavern instead of in the room when you're doing the scribing, because you would have this thing where you would be scribing and then you would go to the bathroom and you would come back and he would lie on top of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, like as
Or
they
you would
come
be
in.
like in the middle of scribing and then you would find like a giant paw just on top, like him sat next to you
Stop.
and just like paw.
Stop.
Yeah.
I need attention now.
Yeah.
Probably as they come in, like Cass is kind of just like sitting next to Ibraf, like scritching me a little bit, and then as they come in, he kind of just like scoots away and just looks at it like.
And he gives you a resting cat face at that.
Yeah.
Look, Ibraf, Fiora is back. Now you can talk to her instead of to me. Like this guy,
You get that.
Ibraf,
You get that. You know, for the nose.
yeah, back to you, buddy.
She's gonna get a lot more than that because as she walks through the door and we do the hug stuff, she is actually gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Yeah.
And she's gonna ask him how he is, and obviously while they're talking about their discussions and stuff, she's actually gonna be kneeling down in front of him and having like a couple of word conversations with him just to check he's alright.
He will
Because
have
it's obviously the
complaints on the
longest.
human.
Right.
The human.
The human, yeah.
Amazing.
We'll have to remedy that.
As
Obviously.
in, like, he didn't pay attention to me, mother. At all.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
He
give
didn't
him a
walk
turn.
me. He didn't
I'll
go
give him a
hunting with
turn
me.
talking to.
Yeah.
It's all
He's
good.
useless. He cannot take care of himself.
Would it be useful if we've got Speak with Animals spell so that we can converse, right?
Yeah.
Does he think it would be useful in future if I tried to find a way of allowing him to speak to Cassius so that he could voice these complaints himself?
Yes, also, he wants you to teach Cassius how to hunt.
Right. In particularly because
Because he needs the human to understand what an animal needs.
right. Okay, so basically animal handling training for
Yes.
Cassius.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Does we already even have animal handling?
No, she just
Yes.
talks to them.
Yes, she just talks to them. and she's a Beastmaster Ranger, don't forget. She naturally understands all animals, basically. So, but yeah. So, okay. She's got a couple of projects in mind that will help solve those problems in the future, hopefully. But yeah, and then leave it at that.
And in exchange, I'll finally bamf out Vinny out of the pocket. Poor guy can get like crazy in this room right now to stretch.
You know, I'll let Bo out so they can reconvene.
Yeah, have a little fun playtime. PlayStation. So,
Alright.
throw
You
the
guys
bubble
smell
underground. Yeah.
smell like a little bit less like shit now, so I think
yeah.
after that. Okay, should we get started?
Yeah, the bubble's up and you got food. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Here. Dig in.
So, I mean, we can go
in.
first because ours is likely to be the shortest conversation, I suspect.
Yeah. Depends on how much you want to hear versus how much you want to read. And he points again to the book. He laid it out for you guys open.
Okay. I'll let Samira do the read. What's it written in? Common, I assume.
Common. Yes.
Yeah.
So it could be practice.
What do you mean it could be practice? I know how to read.
I'm sorry.
What do
I
you
just
want
don't want to
about?
be the only one to read.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, I'll catch up on that then. Maybe for bed or something.
I suspect there's going to be details you're interested in and details I'm interested in. So the reality is we're both going to read it, but let's get an abridged version first.
Yeah.
Let's start with there's some sort of urgency, but not quite. But you're fucking with us, but not quite.
No. You guys your guys is probably shorter. So,
yeah.
You should go first.
We obviously met. Yes.
Yeah.
We were in and out in 10-15 minutes, not very long at all.
Okay.
Honestly, because this is all on a very tight time frame.
Yeah, and you don't owe him shit, so it doesn't matter if
we didn't want to sit
to
there
him.
for 4 hours. So we were curt but courteous. When he offered us stuff, we thanked him for it. He did give us something of benefit to help us.
Right.
But ultimately, it's to speed us to the Guardian, so it's about speeding up time wastage, if you like.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Which
Ultimately,
is good for
he
him
said,
too.
yeah.
So.
Ultimately, he said a couple of note things like, Finor is like obviously acquainted with him. He called her his favorite customer.
Yeah.
And yeah, that he also promised her to, not wake her up until it was something important, but yeah, this is important. So he gave us the potion to wake her.
The key stuff is obviously he said not to mention him, basically.
Yes.
Right. It's obvious that we've spoken to him though, because she knows, or if she remembers, depending on what sort of time of length she's been in this stasis and how that affects her memory and whatever.
He said something that it's to be
he said basically treat her
slow.
gently, give her a little bit of time, but obviously we can't give her eternity of time. We're on a time scale here.
But mostly not to treat her like a tool. So at least that's
treat her
fun.
like a tool. Treat her like a person.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Which is fair enough. It's a case of like, look, you're the one who put yourself to sleep for whatever reason, and we don't want to go into that. Ultimately, we're going to give you as much time as we can, but this is happening. This is why we have woken you up, because as far as we know, no one else can stop this from happening, and we've spoken to various people about who we should talk to, and everyone keeps pointing to you, basically.
And another thing that I don't exactly know what the context there was again, but what I was interested in, he said something about how was it kicked off this time? That I just
Okay,
yeah, I found it.
that's definitely interesting. But
He did ask about the dragon, and honestly, we didn't answer him with any kind of certainties. We answered him with vague answers and replies.
it's probably for the best.
Ultimately, I know.
But with
that-
when we were talking about this problem and when he gave you this stuff, like, what was your? I'm specifically Vera. No offense, Amir, but Vera's a little bit better at reading people. But
I'm very well aware.
how? What was his overall like reaction to all of this stuff happening? Like concern
Honestly,
or
he seemed very nonchalant.
Right.
Almost like he's asked that question, what kicked it off this time? Like he's had it happen before, and it's like, oh, okay, we're back dealing with this situation again. And who knows? Maybe this time we will stop the world from being reset, and maybe before it hasn't. And with Yiss, you just don't know. You don't know if he's one of these people who is removed from time, so remembers, or doesn't.
I mean,
He
I
clearly
guess-
remembers enough
Yeah.
that it's happened before.
Yeah, but
because
we don't know
otherwise
if it was stopped.
Yeah, exactly. It may have been that it was stopped before, and that's why he remembers. Or it may be that he's outside of time and therefore remembers each time it was or wasn't stopped. We didn't delve into that, and honestly didn't want any kind of in-depth conversation with him about that. At the end of the day, we know where Yiss is. If we want to return to him after having solved all this shit, then we can and ask him some questions. See, at this point, we do know that the oath in your ring has nothing to do with Yiss, don't we?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, nothing to do in the sense that the pieces are of him, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
but
no
the oath
alt
isn't
there.
with Yiss.
No,
at
he's
all.
just tangentially related, which is the object.
Yeah. So yeah, at this point, she would kind of point out that kind of we had no reason to be, or no reason to linger. Ultimately,
right.
We were there because obviously I communed with Faror. We'd spoken to the father, all three of us, and everyone told us that he was the key to getting to the Guardian, and the Guardian, mysterious person, was the person who could stop all of this.
So, just to be clear, because he gave you something to expedite travel, but also like
The potion, and there was like a breakable gem again, and
Right.
this one
So
was for
the potion
teleporting.
wakes her up. The gem is a crushable teleportation spell.
Before we use any of them, can I request to look at them both?
Well,
Absolutely,
of course.
yeah. I was going to suggest that you do anyway.
Yeah, it's in a haversack, so let me just return and get it to you.
It's just keep it for now. I can do it later, but at least the gem before we use it.
We should check it out before we use it. But I don't have any reason to suspect it's anything other than what he says it is.
Yeah. Just double check.
Yeah, by all means, be on the safe side. So yeah, I mean, ultimately that was our trip in a nutshell.
Right.
At the end of the day, he didn't charge us anything for the gem or anything like that. It's in his interest that we get to the Guardian and wake her up sooner rather than later.
Yeah,
so.
and what we mentioned with we were just gonna keep going is I think we were saying that teleporting to Daria basically is the next step.
He did say that we needed to know the location, didn't he? So
yeah.
I figure the best thing we can do is from here, what I would do is send a message to someone in Taria to let Destrian know that we are coming. Because I think it would be good to see Destrian again, if nothing else, to run some of this past him.
I mean, it would be good to see him anyway.
Because, yeah, I mean, I can't imagine Destrian doesn't know or isn't aware of the dragon waking up. And he may know something we don't,
Right.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah.
ultimately. So I think it's worth, we're going into Taria. We're then going to have to go and find the Earth Temple. So it makes sense that we teleport to outside Destrian's tower.
Are we
Yeah.
planning to go tomorrow? Because if so, we should send a message today.
Ooh,
Exactly, yeah.
yeah.
We need to figure out times. So
There's a bunch of things. Maybe I should tell some from my side first, and then we can make our plan based on that, because there have been some developments.
Okay.
okay. Yeah,
For,
summary of important stuff, basically.
for the research, I mean, it's all kind of in there in the book.
Okay. We can read it if you want
for-
to get to the other stuff.
Yeah, for most of it, just the main takeaway. I got all the names of the mantles. From almost, well, all of them basically. The last known locations of temples were on the outside.
The names is useful for your thing, Viera, right? Communication.
I mean, yeah. You mean if I want to?
Yeah, if we ever needed or wanted to communicate with them through that, through the binding thing.
Yeah, I don't know how useful, because obviously, like, Farore's response was non-verbal, so open to interpretation. Yes, no, maybe we'll see.
Okay. Come on.
But yeah, I mean, basically, I got a lot of history. Some of them probably have a place here, but like I said, actually, for most of them, part of the challenge or part of the trial, basically, to earn their attention even, is getting there. So most of this information is unknown to begin with. Interestingly, something I did want to ask you guys on top of it, for the Mantle of Death specifically, there isn't so much of a temple, or at least even in the outside world, they didn't really seem to know of one, because it's assumed, or okay, one of the assumptions is that he or she, it's a little bit of a double up there. It's up at some point when it's about the inside world, the pronoun changes.
Could potentially be a Tiffany situation there.
Might be. That was. I'm not sure. I don't know how mantles work. Maybe it's just a identity change or something. I don't know. True. Something of interesting to note is that because it's assumed that death is, it's the end. It's something that you finally see right as you die. The undoing, right? So. But there have been some people saying that was speculation that you could see them, or maybe their place of power, right at that point in time when you die. So maybe a sore point, but Vera and I guess also Samira, you guys had close experiences. Did you?
Yeah. Don't know.
See, or
that's one for Shinny to respond on.
What?
Yeah. You didn't listen.
Viera's technically died twice, so although
once at least in this world.
Yeah, and I've died once in this world as well.
She didn't die. I mentioned this multiple times. Revivify doesn't count as death. It's magical CPR. So unless you have been resurrected proper, as in raised dead, resurrection, true resurrection, your DC doesn't change. So Revivify doesn't count as resurrection.
Okay.
It's magical CPR. You have 1 minute and then you're brain dead.
So despite being basically dead,
no, you're not dead.
Present.
Yeah. Yes, you didn't die. You have 1 minute where you're like between life and death. Right.
There wasn't total brain death.
Yes. It's like you have 1 minute where your heart stops, but your brain is not dead yet. And after that, then you're properly dead.
We don't care about any of that. It's a case of did death show up or not.
No, didn't.
Cassius does not care about that information because he doesn't know that. He does not know about the rules of Revivify and Resurrection. So
yeah.
I mean, in the situation, I didn't even know I died, so I know.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
no.
I mean, you were literally down for less than a second.
Yeah,
So,
it was over in a flash.
whereas I was down for a little bit longer than a second, I think.
Yeah, for you,
I was down for like 20 or 30 seconds.
not that much. It was, I think, at least when the things started and when you went into the door and when things were on fire and I saw you, like only like, I guess like 18 seconds, 20 seconds have passed. Like not that much.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, probably good for you because he doesn't, or they, or she, I don't know. They don't really like resurrection,
Yeah.
obviously.
Well, yeah. I mean, ultimately, they are death. They don't like being cheated.
Also, they don't like bargaining for life. So, in case you meet them, don't try it. Or,
Good to know.
okay.
No.
I mean, if you're gonna meet them, you're probably dead.
Yeah.
Does that mean that to find the Temple of Death, some of us have to die?
It's the last one, so I was like, maybe, save that for problem for future us, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and at least we have someone then to ask that has
But also,
experienced that
the
already.
artifacts can help us locate these places, can't
Right.
Yeah.
Second point of it. Well, let me finish this part first because things stuck in my brain. Father of Dragons, Samira.
Yes.
Whole bunch of creation myth. About all the elements. There's a lot order separating from chaos. Blah 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 blah. When the elemental lords and ladies, that's like basically the mentals, fire, water, earth, air. When they seeded kind of like the first life on the material plane, they created like the first proto life forms, kind of, and every first is like a father or a mother.
Okay.
And the very first of those is the father of dragons, so from which all dragons descend.
Wait, you said the very first of those. So was the father of dragons the first father created?
As far as I could tell, yes.
Right.
Okay.
So dragons were the first race.
Then there's like sauroids, amphibians, avians, fae, and shadow fae. And those kind of life forms, they all intermingled, happy fun time, and then they formed all the sub races. And it is said that every like father or mother, like this proto thing, can like feel all the descendants at the same time.
Okay.
So yeah,
When you say feel, you mean he knows the location of?
I
Very
don't know if it was that like it said
Or is
feel,
it, or it's
them.
another Tiffany situation where feels every.
Well, she actually feels the location of them.
It might be. It might be on a little bit of a lower level because.
Well, it might be the same deal, just only for dragons.
Yeah, she's honestly the only point of reference I have here.
Yeah. So and that's it. Really, like there's no with all of this stuff, you can imagine it as, I mean, this is all like ancient history, right?
Yeah.
A lot of this stuff, and a lot of it is like also from information from the outside world. A lot of it was scattered or lost when it all went down. So for a lot of these temples, for none of the temples I have a, like, here it is, big red marker.
Thank you for looking.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect you to find anything, if I'm honest.
The only thing of note is with the Temple of Earth, because we did of course have the possible direct reference with the Petrified Tree, right? Normally with the Mantle of Earth, in the outside world, there's like a bunch of mage towers where like they are built on junctions of ley lines, and these towers would give you access to the temple directly. These towers are not known to exist here. It might, but none of them have been found. There's no like real pointed him that they might be here. And when I refer to the tree and when I refer to Hollowstone, it was basically kind of confirming the information that we had, although it was an outside observation of like someone that went with this tribe that was around it. And it shows the tribe kind of like shooting arrows at the tree to keep the evil spirit at bay. Like the people there believe the spirit of the mantle of earth to be evil, because it literally petrified a living thing. So for them, it's not a nice place. That's all kind of I could find on the specific location. The mantle of earth, like presumably you can get to it if you just crawl long enough and far enough through all the bowels of the earth, and probably you might never find it because there's too many entrances spread around, it's just impossible to get on.
Yeah, hopefully the map should help.
Caveways, isn't it? So.
Yeah. But all the other ones are the same like this. Like the Temple of Fire on the outside was in a volcano. Temple of Water is in the deepest depth of the ocean. The Temple of Air is somewhere in the clouds, and they like the Mantle of Air likes to play, with people by launching them 500 feet in the air. Although that one I got like a more specific hint, like you have to like learn how to play like a child to find that one, or that's part of the trial, maybe.
It's specific, but also still vague.
Yeah. No. That's the big summary of what I found in the books about the mantles and the father of dragons.
I think a lot of this should be pretty helpful. Thank you. Still, even though it's mostly.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
It's a base. It's something.
It's there. It's now, and it's also now kind of like stuck in my head. So amazing. Any case, more pertinent, or I guess the thing I was referring to.
Yeah.
I already told you over message, but the heartbeats have increased to every day now. Every evening at 9.
When did that start?
On
every day?
The 1st of carrying.
Okay.
And how many days has it been since you procured it from the 1st?
I'm not sure exactly.
Okay.
I would have to. I'm not good with dates.
I know you mentioned during the.
I think it was during like in the middle of heat, like I want to say 18th of heat. Yeah.
So you had all of harvest. So you basically had a month and a half.
Yeah, in harvest, like during the ship travel, you'd mentioned another thump, and now it's
well, that was the 18th of harvest. So a month after the auction, the first one came, and then it came every week until the 36th, the last one of harvest, and now ever since the 1st of carrying, it's been every evening.
What do you want to do about
it?
Because you said it could be deadly.
I mean, the father told me it was. Yeah, and he's not omniscient and omnipresent, but he literally told me in my face. I asked him if it will kill me, and he said yes. So okay, coming to the next point. I also contacted Layla about this. Basically, she told me to hold out as long as possible. They are making good progress. They have the discs.
That's great.
And they are well on their way, or they were well on their way of getting the compass. Like in a couple of days.
They were fast.
Yes. I'm honestly surprised it was that
Well, to
fast.
be fair, I mean, we worked pretty fast too. Once we had the first item, we had the second one within a couple of days. Really.
True.
Um, and then we just got sidetracked by other things happening with the whole dragon shit.
Yeah.
Right. The important thing of note here is that they have one part of the compass, but the chain is the other part is in the position of a chieftain of the shark people.
Oh. Okay.
But it is actually they are now on the island with the chieftain, which is the island off the coast of Ireland.
Yeah.
Where the
well, we tried to look and communicate before because of the dragon, right?
Right. Well, at least the chieftain is still there. But he doesn't want to give up the chain, he wants to make a bargain.
Oh. Okay.
And what he wants is something or for them to find a way to help combat the effects of aging.
Okay.
So not literally like making him younger, I guess. But
well, not making him live longer, just making it so that he's not feeble.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know of anything that would do that.
Well, we don't have it. We had a chance to have it a long time ago.
Hell.
You remember the pendant?
The
lady that was traveling with us.
Yeah. The rally or whatever that we would have tried to win.
Uh-huh. You know where she is, right? Or where she was, at the very least.
Threads converging, huh?
She was in that town on the south coast that we did.
Southwest, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, we have learned that she, died.
Passed.
Yeah, we should find that out.
But, yep. Probably the family has it. Hopefully it hasn't been sold off and shipped to fucking the other side of the world, but it's more like a family heirloom, as far as I could tell from it.
Double the reason to go to Taria now, huh?
We might need to, I don't know if it's in the ground. It might be in the ground. Have you guys robbed any graves in your lifetimes?
No.
If it's a family heirloom, I doubt
I want to
it'll be in the
point out
ground.
that you know already that people in Taria are not buried, they're burned.
Right.
Burned.
Yeah. It's,
If anything, it's around her.
It's not going to be in the ground. But perhaps we should stop in Tucson rather than Taria.
Oh.
If we stop in Tucson, we can get our hands on a significant amount of coin. And as much as it might be unappealing for them to sell a family heirloom,
I mean, do we really need to buy it? I'm sorry, but
honestly, it's the quickest way of getting your hands on it.
Yeah, okay.
And what we don't need here is more delays.
But that kind of brings the question, because if we stop in Tucson first, you guys said something about like expedited travel. That was the other thing.
Yeah, we only have one.
Yeah, but Tucson to Taria, if Creo ship is already on the move to meet with us.
Well, that's the other thing. Layla asked me where to meet, and I said I would tell her as soon as I saw you guys.
Tucson sounds like the best bit. They can be there within a couple of days. We can be there tomorrow. They're probably already heading back this way from wherever they've been, so they might be closer to Tucson now than we are.
Well, they should be, or at least the last location I knew, they were in the island. Next to Ireland.
Yeah, so they are much closer to Tucson than we are, but we can meet them in Tucson.
Yeah. The only thing, Vera, I understand the point of money, and I'm guessing you're referring to a lot of money. But it is a
it's the kind of
family
money
heirloom.
that they're not going to turn down. Keep in mind, this is a family heirloom they were going to give away.
That she was going to give away.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but she had an... I read her mind.
Go on.
When she was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
I remember that, yeah.
Specifically, she had an argument with a male figure. I don't know if it was the father or brother or whatever. A male figure in her family. I don't know the details of the argument, or I don't remember, but the gist of it was that she was acting not in their interest, and she was the one organizing this rally game thing. She wanted to give it away, not them.
Exactly, and so we're not asking for them to give it away. We will make it in their interests to sell it to us.
Depends. This guy that was in the memory, did he want it for himself?
That's not a detail I was privy to.
Okay.
I didn't go,
Yeah, because this is an artifact that many would want to keep.
If there's one thing that you guys have taught me about people in general, it's that everybody has their price.
Yes, but for some, they are without reason. I have found that some people really like their stuff.
Sure.
Absolutely. So I'm not against the idea of going to Tucson, but if it's really if we have one of these things, the travel thing, how much money exactly are we talking about?
More than any person in Taria would ever be able to spend.
Specifically, how much?
Anything up to 40,000 gold.
I want to point out that the average qualified worker gets 2 gold a week.
Even the average noble family is going to have a couple of thousand gold, maybe, with income and stuff, but that's not going to be anywhere near the stretch of what we can offer. They would not be sitting there going, oh, 10,000 gold is not enough.
How did it go?
You heard me.
They became also French in the process.
It's an amount of money a very small noble house in Taria is going to look at and cough, because they're not going to understand how much money that actually is.
Okay. I mean, I'm all for the most expedited way of getting it, and if you think that's with money,
we can go in and just take it from them too, but
it doesn't make us any friends.
That's going to have its own issues.
Yeah.
Anyway, how about we do a 10-minute break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Be right back.
Be right back.
Okay, be right back.
knows?
Yeah. I managed to keep it off of the recording. That amazing conversation we just had. You're welcome. Anyway, you were talking to each other and I interrupted rudely.
Yeah.
Because
Wow.
I actually
Picking
needed to
up-
go to the bathroom. You know, I have, GM has, is a human being occasionally.
What?
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
I know.
How
Yeah.
dare? How dare?
Fuck.
I know.
And it took me 73 sessions to find that out. Oh.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright, we will
Beings.
mid discussion on if we were going to go to Tucson or Taria.
Right.
logically, I want to point out you have the option, because the way the pearl that you crush works is if you are familiar with the location, you think of it, you hold on to each other, you crush it, you're instantly there. That means wherever you have been so far in this world, you can absolutely go there immediately. Including inside the temple underground.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
But then we can't get out.
I mean, you have the spirit of the earth there.
Yeah, last time we took an elevator, remember?
Yeah, I'm gonna veto using the gem at all.
Okay.
I think we have a better use for it.
What use do you mean?
How do we get from here to the temples that are on the outside of the world?
The map.
No, wait. The temples. There might be temples on the inside. We just don't know.
The map does that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can find out the locations, and if one of them is on the outside, we might need the gem to get there.
But if we don't know what it looks like, we don't know how to get, like...
But the map, correct me, Shin, if I'm wrong, but the map trans, right?
The
Okay,
map
if we
doesn't
have-
transport you.
Doesn't. Okay.
It shows you the locations of.
Okay. Huh.
So
I'm not sure if I...
I
agree
want to
with this.
point out that Jis said a very interesting thing about the pearl that he gave you.
did he? That's nice.
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Who wants to roll history to remember?
Yeah.
Not
I'm just
me,
trying
I
to
wasn't
remember
there.
if he said the thing about, if you said it out of character about Finneran being able to teleport, or if
No,
he
that was
said
in
it.
character. Because
Okay.
he mentioned that the Guardian had, that was a recipe that was basically, she made it.
Okay, yeah, I
She-
was unsure if this
She
was OC.
could, she made one where you, like, if you ate one of these pearls, you would get the ability to teleport at will, permanently, at will, like a cantrip.
Okay, yeah,
And she
my
has that
bad. I
ability,
didn't
yeah.
want to say anything because I didn't want to metagame. Alright. Sense. Actually, now counterpoint, I think it would be best to go to the temple first, because I just remembered you said that the Guardian could teleport as well. So if she
Right.
helps us, she could be the one to, bamf us around.
Right. I mean, yeah. That
No.
was...
The only thing I would point out is that the Guardian has no reason to help us achieve a secondary mission that has nothing to do with the reason we're waking her up.
Well, it's not a secondary mission in the sense that if we go around these temples, collect these boons, I can do something to help with... Maybe this is also the way that she would do it, to go to, deal with the Tree of Pain. Maybe she also needs to visit all of these temples again.
Mm-hmm.
And we can, tag along. Take a look.
Yeah, but we know
what?
right now that the Guardian with leading to the tree thing is the most, pressing issue right now.
Yeah. I mean, even if she doesn't need the temples, and we would need the temples, and she doesn't want to help us with that, then I guess we have to find a way. But the most pressing thing is the Tree of Pain.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to get the amulet afterwards with money, I'm totally fine on traveling to get that money to Tucson and back.
Well, my point is that
Well, we would also need the artifacts with
Yes.
anyway, right? So that's the whole part of the
yes. So
The
by
plan.
that point, we need to meet up with the researchers, and Tucson is as good a place as any, because if we say Taria, the researchers are just going to have to travel 2 or 3 days more from Tucson to Taria.
How far was it again from Tucson to Taria?
2 days,
if they cut across.
And
which they said
how
they could.
fast is it on flying speed?
You're nowhere close to flow. Like, you don't travel 128 miles in 16 hours like the ship.
I say we use the pearl to go either to Tucson or to Taria. Tucson's, like, I agree with Viera, it's a very good point there. A good middle point to regroup.
If we don't have the amulet lab, we're like, why are we meeting with them there?
To pick up money.
Okay, but we don't have to meet with them there. We need to find our
How
way.
are we going to get a ship from Tucson to Taria at the busiest point when people are trading?
I mean, and there's a lot of ships, right?
Yeah, and we're going to need to pay for it if
Sure.
we're not on.
That
And none of the
That's-
ships is the speed of Creo's ship, I want to point out.
Yeah, and also it's not going to go straight across. It's going to go via all the islands and take days and days and days and days and days. So we need to get to Taria to wake up the Guardian. That much we know.
right.
We can either teleport straight into the temple to wake her up, because we have the potion, we have everything we need,
Yes.
and as you pointed out, the Guardian can teleport. But we don't know what state she's in, and she may need several days to recover from whatever this sleep-induced suspended animation is.
Right.
Yeah, but the
Right.
days that the researchers will catch up with us to Taria is the days she could recuperate.
Sure,
That might be the case. And if she,
but then why are the researchers turning up in Taria?
well, honestly, we can also, if we can get the Guardian. I mean, this is based on the if she wants to teleport us around. But if we need this amulet, and we can get it in the meantime she is resting, then she can get us to.
I want to
The islands.
remind you all of one thing that you're all forgetting at the moment. OC. Why the researchers, specifically the point of like, why would the researchers come to? The researchers, Layla, Nimrod, all of them need all 4 artifacts. You have 2 of them. If they want all 4, they really need to come to you.
Yeah. Plus, we're potentially getting the amulet for the chain.
That too.
Yeah, so we would need to get the amulet first, then
We'd need to
meet up with
regroup.
them to get the chain, and then we have all 4 together. I mean, honestly, I would say straight to Taria.
Yeah.
And to get the amulet in
Because what
another
I'm
way.
thinking, you mentioned
I
there,
would say
Viera,
we
is
go straight to Taria and get the amulet first. Then
can-
we bother waking up the Guardian.
Sure.
okay.
I mean,
Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah.
But we've got to find out a way to contact the Earth Elemental, and the only way to do that is via Destrian, probably.
can't we send
That's
them a message?
I have no clue.
I also want to remind you that
Maybe.
the way Destrian contacted the Earth Spirit was to send you into the temple.
Yeah.
AKA, he doesn't have a direct way to contact him.
Right. I mean, could we try sending the Earth Spirit? Not a message.
I can try.
And then we know if we can contact him directly and say, hey, very important, give us a ride? Maybe?
Well, I would ask questions rather than just give us a ride. It would be is the portal to the underwater area still accessible? Because if we get there and it's not, that's a waste.
Yeah.
So we need to know that we can still get access to the temple and through that portal like we did once before when he was
Yes.
there and he was present and he watched us go, or he watched
Very
you two
true.
go through it.
Very true, because
So-
we might need to if not, we might need to use the
You might need to use the gem to teleport there
to get to her directly.
to get
Yeah.
to her directly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'd be fucked because we have no way to get back.
Well, if she
She'd be
And-
waking up just now, and how can she drink underwater?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
exactly. So we need to make sure we can get out of the mirror.
Yeah.
Is the
We need
like
to make
like
sure
no
that
wait.
the earth elemental can get us out of the temple, or
Yeah.
we're spending time in the temple while she recovers.
Well, I assume the Earth Elemental can get us out because he got us out last time.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's
But
an
we can-
assumption.
that's
and we
something
should
that
we
really
could
not
ask.
make any of those.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Very true. But yeah. Right now I have 2 messages. I can 50 words literally get
Well.
that across. If I can contact him anyways. I have no idea
Let's
if that
try.
works.
Let's try to knock those questions out, and if he doesn't respond, you get a not
Okay.
at home signal.
50
Then
words, let's brainstorm how.
Well, let's go for 25 first.
25 first.
Um,
Yeah.
25.
Like I noticed, like when I was using this stone, how hard it is to think of 25 words.
Yes!
Yeah.
Like
You've gotta
Samira,
start
like
off with introduction.
I also
so
want
he
to
has
point
a
out, like,
quick-
half the time Layla didn't even try. She's like, gave you like a short sentence because she didn't want to think about
Yeah.
like how many words.
Yeah, now you know
Ultimately-
why I sound so
I-
stilted and weird.
I know your pain now.
You've got to start with introductions. So 5 words are, "Hi Mott, it's your rescuers." That's 5.
Well, you don't have to say his name. He knows his name.
Greetings, it's your rescuers. That's weird.
Greetings, your rescuer is here.
No.
4 words. It is your rescuers. That's 5. Your rescue is here is 3.
Yeah, that's fine
Greetings,
though,
it's the
because
helpful
that's still only
mortals.
5 words. Let's not nitpick over one
Okay.
word. We have some questions. Can we still access portal? Or like, why are we asking the question? It should just be, we need to access portal in Temple of Earth. Can you help?
Yeah.
Need to free the Guardian. He's either going to not respond or he's going to respond with, yes, I can help. Because you've also got to tell him you can respond to this message.
He needs like an earth spirit thing. Probably knows. So
Nah,
maybe that's an assumption. but-
Assumptions. Let's not play
True.
with any of those.
It's like it's kind of like so.
Let's face it, if we know he responds, we can then ask Creo to do the messages for us.
True.
If we need
Ryu
hundreds
doesn't
of words.
know Mota. So that
Nope,
doesn't work.
It doesn't. Yeah.
So we would say something like, "Greetings, it's your rescuers. We
We need to access the Temple of Earth and the portal to the Guardian underwater.
I would say, does the portal to the Guardian still work? We need to
Sure.
wake her. Can you help?"
Well, I will let you lot who know how to write properly write words down and script it.
I want to point out to Cassius via Mastermind that Motte doesn't know who the Guardian is.
Who needs access the
portal, yes.
the portal? It's best probably.
We need to access the portal you saw Cassius and Samira disappear into.
Nah, he
Didn't see that.
He was
No,
there and present when we were in that room.
Yeah, he was with his back towards it and trapped in place by cobwebs. But
Yeah,
he
he
knows of
didn't
the
see.
portal.
But I remember I did mention the portal when
Yeah,
we spoke
yeah.
to Motte.
Yeah,
so
we did
Motte
ask
is
him
aware we
about
went
it.
there.
Yeah, he knows about it. He knows how it works, so he would presumably know if it still works.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I got this down. 25 words. Greetings, it's your rescuers from last time. We need access to the water portal we used. Does it still work? Can you help us through?
I think you can skip from last time. I don't know. Maybe he has been rescued like 5 times in between. But,
Who knows? Who knows?
I would skip that, but
So we gained 3 words. We need access to the water portal we used. Does it still work? Can you help us through?
yeah, that's perfect. I think.
And then you can respond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Did you send it?
Let me just... I have it in a Word doc. Let me just send it into chat. Here you go. And let me use my sending spell. Boop, boop, boop. Oh! Oh!
You don't need to click on it. I know you clicked on.
Yeah, I need to still reduce the
They can
spell point. Yeah, give me... me.
No, we need to click on the spells.
A second.
Oh, there he
Are you
is.
fucking kidding me?
Motte speaking.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's calling via landline.
He's gotta be joking. He's gotta be joking.
Hello, this is Motte speaking.
Yes.
He's gotta be joking.
I would
No.
just like to inform you that yes, the portal is open and still functional.
I'm waiting till
However,
Shinny's
if you
back.
come here, you will die.
I'm waiting till Shinny's back. What is his tone of voice? Is he joking or not? What the fuck, my dude? We needed it from last time because it happened again.
Context. What?
No one here because Chris is muted. Just check.
No, Chris is still here.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
Turns out we needed it from last time because he got fucking trapped again. Let me just see. He said that he's trapped in a central chamber again because cats are succumbed to the spiders. So like the cat lady got by the spiders, and we need to clear the temple again.
What?
And he wasn't joking.
Oh my god.
Remember
Who-
how you had all those hints about the cat lady acting weird? And then you didn't go investigate?
He said it was dealt with.
But the spiders, like you killed the.
He said it was dealt with, Shinny.
The outside spiders were dealt with. The cat lady
God.
was acting weird. You know how some spiders lay eggs inside of people?
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I guess we have to do it again. I guess.
Right.
I guess Vieira's turning into giant spider lady and producing her own brood to combat this brood.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm genuinely mad. Like, not Lena me, but Samira me is mad, just to make sure. I'm genuinely mad right now. What the fuck, Motte?
Okay. Don't blame the poor moth.
Yeah,
Spiders
pull
are-
off. Honestly,
are-
I'm sorry it's happening to the dude again. But seriously, now is not the time.
How inconvenient to you!
Actually, the apocalypse is coming. Can you have your little problems later?
I mean, I guess we could try to tell the cat lady that, man. Okay. Great. Fantastic.
Yeah.
So that still brings us to what we're gonna do. I guess if we just like literally teleport to where he is, we don't have to go through all of that shit again.
I mean, we don't. He said we need. If you can clear the temple out again. He literally asked us for help.
But
Which we got pretty cool shit last time from helping
he sunk
him.
it further for this specific reason.
I know. I'm frustrated too.
Okay. Right. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. I think we should go to Teria, not Tucson. I think we should try to deal with Motte and the Guardian first. Then once we get to her... Well, okay, but we still don't know if the portal still works. Like, did he say anything about that?
Yes, he said yes.
He just said, help, please.
No, he said yes, but...
Okay.
Yes, but shit happened.
But shit happened. So, but... How the last time we went into the temple, but now it's sunk deeper into the ground?
We'd have to go immediately into the chamber, in the central chamber, and basically fight ourselves out.
We would have to go from there, yes.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, how would we even get there?
Yeah. Also, just immediately release Motte so he can help us clear it.
I mean, I just want to point out that I can burrow.
How long would that take you, though?
Not that long.
And also, would it alert the spiders?
Do we know how far underground it is?
Well, we don't know how far down he pushed it, but I would dig a spiral passageway down, basically. Because we still need to get out again.
Yeah.
Well, if we free him, he could help us get out.
He helped us last time with the last few drags of it.
You can also dig a passage down because you can polymorph.
Right. Into what?
What do you mean? A giant burrowing creature, a giant
the Ankeg.
An Ankeg.
I'm not going to burrow in this.
As long as
I mean, you were already part Ankeg before.
That didn't happen. It was previous. It was pre-Tower me. That wasn't me.
Sure.
Either way, I can burrow for 4 hours.
What
which
else?
is
Yeah.
long enough.
Okay, so if we burrowed our way in, then where are we teleporting?
Well, to Teria.
Yeah, so that means if we're burrowing our way in, that means we should deal with the amulet first. Because if we go with deal with the spider temple first, then we should immediately teleport in. Because we can get our ally in an immediate moment instead of, going inward again, going outward this time.
I'm not sure I followed up what line of reasoning, but...
Meaning, we were with Layla last time. We're down one person.
Right.
If we get Motte was pretty badass last time, we can get an extra, support.
I mean, I guess if we go to Teria first, then we can talk with Destrian. Maybe he has things that can help us again. Okay. I think we should go to Teria, but I'm not sure if we shouldn't just go directly to the chamber. But yeah.
I'm unsure on that either. Oh, fucking hell! Why Motte? Why spiders? Why Katze? Yeah. This sucks, but we gotta deal with it.
Honestly, I'm leaning towards the fact that if we can just teleport in, we can free him, and
honestly,
immediately get his help. It's the most direct route. It's the more dangerous in the sense we would be right in the thick of it.
Strategically, it makes the most sense because we can get immediately towards him. Like, no one can hurt him in the meanwhile. some things like that, and we get an immediate backup.
It's also the sense that we don't know what is like. There might be the central chamber might be full of it, but we don't know like how much out there. Like
Yeah,
there
we
is
don't know
in the
how the layout
outside of
has
it.
changed and if burrowing would alert spiders to us. Like if we went immediately, that's a surprise.
It would be a surprise. It would
Yeah.
also be a surprise for us, but it will always be. We always have to
Yes.
go inside that central chamber somehow.
I mean, I can send him another message right now, asking what information he knows about the situation.
About the current, like
Yeah.
what's around him in the central chamber.
Yes.
Yeah. But I think then other.
I've got a better idea.
Okay.
We can teleport directly to the Guardian. We know the portal works.
But it needs to be slotted in.
It needs to be open. It opened due to the spiders, and then it closed after we left. It needs to be opened.
It needs to be like put in that wall thing.
Yes.
Where they kind of flop me in there.
Yes.
So that would work if we would have someone on the other side to slot, but
we don't.
Yeah, but we can't all teleport to different places with the same gem.
No. So I would say, that we just teleport to the center chamber, deal with
How
the
about I
problem
get information about how the situation in the center chamber is now? That helps us out if we're going direct or not.
Right. Yeah.
So do we want to know like how many are in there, or what else do we want to know?
I think it's reckless doing that, honestly.
Okay. Please go on.
It's a reckless... If we teleport into a trap and we literally have no way out, we're dead. And all of this that we've been doing is a waste of time. We also teleport in there with 2 of the artifacts that the researchers need.
Then it would be best to still ask him about how deep. Yeah.
I'm just worried that if we just dig down, we still we don't know what
Nothing we've done in haste has ever worked out well.
But if they sense us coming and they just decide to...
So what? If they sense us coming, we're going to exterminate every single last one of them, whichever way you look at it, because we can't leave them there, otherwise what's just going to end up trapped again. That's what happened last time. We left some alive. They trapped him again.
What if they just, if we're burrowing and they just decide to fucking kill him?
So what?
Ooh.
Well, I guess true. We
yeah,
don't need him for the
yeah.
portal.
It's harsh, but...
It unfortunately casualty of war, but that's what it would be. And we've got a silence bubble that lasts how long?
8 hours.
So 20 feet around us
But
for 8
that's
hours.
silence,
then.
that's not tremors.
No, it's not, but no spider senses tremors from that far away.
Okay, sending off this message exactly 25 words again. I am good, because this was first draft.
The only other thing to consider, or well, not the only other thing, but another thing to consider, is if the... Well, we don't know really... What did he say in his message exactly, Samira?
That he's trapped again in the central chamber, and that Katze, so the cat lady, fell to the spiders.
Right,
Or
so...
succumbed to the spiders.
Right,
And, yeah.
so if we go to Penguin first, or any other place first that is not directly above the temple,
Ooh.
I know what Viera, I know what you're gonna say about assumptions, but if the cat lady fell, what about the Hissen?
Give me a second. I just asked about. He didn't reply how deep it is. Cool, but yeah, I got information about the amount of enemies. So he said that he's safe in the chamber holding. So I think he's barricaded himself inside. I don't know, but he's safe apparently. But everything outside of it, like the halls, are infested with younglings. They're apparently weak, but a lot. So that's what I got.
Right. What I wanted to suggest is that if the Hissen are with the cat lady is under influence,
Yeah.
we wouldn't only alert them, the spiders, by burrowing or sound. If we go to Penguin first, they would literally see us. And maybe this is too far, and I know about assumptions, but this is also not a thing to forget about.
That's a very yeah. I don't know how true that would be, but it's a very good thing to keep in mind.
If we teleport, then I would suggest we teleport right above the temple where we left last time, like near the well, or the rooftop. I guess wasn't a well.
Well, it sounds like the I don't know about if we want to go. If we do want to, it doesn't sound like the central chamber is a trap, but still, what you said about having no other way out makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So yeah. I'm not sure.
But if he's in the central chamber and he's trapped there, but he could still maybe like
trapped but safe.
Get these elevators or like this things elevator. Sorry. The things that he brought us up. If we should ask him tomorrow morning, because you can only do it now. Like you're done, right?
Yeah, I'm done for like if you give me like a rest for like dinner, we haven't had dinner yet. I should be good to go.
So we should ask him if he can bring us back down from top, so we have a way out. Basically, we
can ask him after dinner. I can ask him if he still has access to towers, so he can make the tunnels to the chute. So either upwards or downwards, depending on. Because if we go immediately to the center and need out, he can send us for a chute.
Yeah, he could send us out as well, so there would be a way out. Or if we go from the top. But if we go from the top, we should skip Penwind.
Yes.
That's my suggestion.
Better to be like assumption or not. It's better to be double safe.
I mean, if we've definitely made wrong assumptions before, maybe the cats would actually help us. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if the cat ladies are coming to us by that means she's mind control puppeted, or if she's like gone.
It's only one way to find out, is that to get to Motte. Or Destrin, maybe he knows something. Really?
Let's see when we get all of our information, and then we can make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then you have dinner in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Get an hour of dinner. I can
nice warm meal after all the campfires and sitting in the cold, you know?
Yes.
No, it's not sitting in the cold. It's summer. It's like you're fine.
Oh yeah, these nice warm meals. I was almost getting tired of them.
Yeah, you having spent like the last week in a cozy bed in a tavern with a bath.
I was working. I was working from home, goddammit.
It's very tiring, to be fair.
Yes. It's very isolationist.
So you have a nice meal, cooked. Samira can have a short rest. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
The cat lady was considered one of the spirits on the island, wasn't she?
Yep.
Right.
The free guardians, of the temple.
So if anybody else should know what's happened there, surely Saver would know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's worth a question to her. I don't know what to ask specifically, but it's an idea.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Can she help us?
That's a very good question.
If there's one thing that spiders do not like, it's flooded temples.
Yes.
Yep. Very correct.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just shooting one more off to Motta, so we know, like, hopefully yeah. And then afterwards I can send one to Sever. Yeah. So I'm sending this one, 25 again. I'm just on the roll.
Because Saver could help flood the temple, kill all the spiders.
And I assume she'd want to help out her, like, or help or revenge for her sister.
Yeah, either or, yeah. And if that helps us deal with a lot of the spiders so we don't have to, that may save us some time.
Right, yeah.
Mm. Ooh. Okay. This immediately says we can't dig. Apparently the location of the temple is very far down, and the spiders took weeks to burrow down towards where the temple is now. So we can't dig down there.
If they've
But
already burrowed down, surely there's holes down.
yeah, but spiders, young spiders, small, you know. They don't really need depth or width or anything like that. But he also said that he has access to his powers and can shoot us back up.
We're down.
Oh, down. Yeah. Whichever we want. So he specifically said he can bring us outside because I asked about bringing us outside if we need
But he
to
couldn't
retreat.
bring us inside. I assume so, right?
Do you want me? Yeah, I assume so too. Yes, powers. Yeah.
Okay. But he would have to know exactly where to send those things to, right? If we want to go down. I would imagine he would know, but...
Yeah.
It's a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions for him. Fuck.
Do you want me to ask more questions about
No,
it, or do we want Saber?
no. I think Saber is a good option. I'm just saying that I would want to have like full conversation with him.
I want to point out, just to remind you all, yes, the clock is ticking, but the clock is not racing. So you can wait a couple of hours or even a day to do this repeated message thing every hour because, you know, Samira is a warlock. She can recover her spell slots every hour. So don't feel rushed to go like, okay, I asked 4 questions, now let's go. Like, take your time.
I would
That's a character
question now for Saver and ask her if she can help us rid the Temple of Earth of spiders.
Yeah.
To help revenge her sister.
And if you can keep doing that, we can just ask more information of Monta.
Yeah.
You just take a little bit of time, rest, and go tomorrow morning. However we decide to go.
So, am I sending... what now?
To Zeta.
Saber. Okay. Shooting it by you guys first before I send it off, so you can tell me if it's good or not. Basically, greetings, Samira speaking. We made an oath with her, so I assume she knows my name. I assume she knows my name.
She doesn't speak to many people, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
good
literally
assumption.
helped her.
Good assumption this time.
Yes.
Excellent.
Speaking of assumption, it continues on with, I assume you're aware of Katsu's situation. We are helping Motte. Would you join us fighting the spiders in his temple?
I would say not would you join us, because maybe she's reluctant to actually go down, but keep it more
I would ask
general.
if she can help us by
If she can help.
flooding the tunnels or something like that.
Can you help us with the spiders flooding, for example?
Question mark.
Question mark.
Steve is making jokes on top on about the Ankeg and Ubukeg.
Ankegs are no joke, Steve.
Okay, there we go.
But what about Uvukegs? Are those jokes?
Those are no
Never.
such thing.
There is no such thing. I like it.
Just a game of telephone, yeah.
Ace. Execute.
Oh, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. So bad news first. Katz is apparently done for. Let me just tell you guys what Seve said. So, if we can draw their attention, she can help us and get close enough to flood the holes and put her sister out of her misery.
Right.
Ooh. Yikes.
So we can create a distraction. She can flood the holes.
So say that one more time. She said what?
If we can draw their attention, so the spider's attention, she can come close enough to flood the holes and put her sister out of her misery.
Okay.
How would we draw their attention? Yeah.
Guess by burying a big old hole.
By jumping up and down and screaming lots.
They're
By writing
literally
mean
too
words
far
in the sky.
down. They're literally incredibly far down into the earth. Jumping won't do shit.
No, but we can breathe underwater.
Yeah, we can, yes, yes. So we could... Well, we could go inside, and at the same time as we start fighting from the inside, from the center outwards, Sebe could flood the waters, and we can breathe, but the spiders are fucked. So it's sort of a pincer move.
Yeah, that would be a distraction if we just appear in the central chamber and start fucking up from out there.
Yeah.
I know, I get what you're saying, Vera. It's risky to just like whoop, down there, but
But now we have a support inside that can bring us outside immediately, and support outside that can get rid of a lot of the interloper
Yeah, I mean, we're in a better situation than we were 5 minutes ago when we were
True.
jumping in with nobody helping us.
True.
Yes.
No, very true.
Yeah,
I
that's why
absolutely agree.
we were still talking about that, definitely.
So I'm less bothered about teleporting into the middle of it. I think what I would want to find out now is what situation are we teleporting into? Is that central chamber secure? Is Motta safe but trapped?
He's safe but trapped, but he hasn't said anything further.
Yeah, exactly. So what exactly does safe but trapped mean? Does that mean if we teleport into the central chamber, we're going to instantly be fighting stuff? Or will we be able to control that fight by him opening the doors to the rest of the temple only when we're ready?
Well, have a couple of drinks, wait another hour.
Yep. I guess we're catching up about other stuff in the meantime. We're not sitting there in silence, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, how's Layla doing?
Exactly.
That's okay. Vera can ask that question.
Remind Samira that she's about to see Nimrod very soon.
I need to think my message out. Don't trip me up. Don't trip me up right now. Don't trip me up.
Viera can tell you all about the nature stuff that they saw in between on the journey.
We're just gonna say fascinating and put down the book here. You have time to read. Can tell you about all the books that I saw.
And then Viera will counter, but you can also now tell me about all the stuff you wrote down in that book.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Oh shit. Let into my own trap. That's fine, he will tell you. He will tell you both, guys, but I think Samira has to spend her brain cells on thinking about messages.
The giant trio sounds really, really sweet, Viera.
Yes.
Giant tree, yeah. In the Valley of Gold. Also a nice name for a valley.
Well, it could just be that the valley is golden colored, not necessarily a valley of literal gold.
I mean, sure, but, you know, save some dreams for the rest of us.
Well, I mean, it was literally described as was surrounded by wildlife and plants and forest.
Made out of gold.
No.
That's canon in Cassius's own.
Yeah, okay.
Literal gold. Yeah.
Was surrounded by fields of golden wheat.
Yeah.
That's where that same famous song came from. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, please, feedback on, this is going towards Motta. We're getting help from above by Sere. Now we need more information about the central chamber. Is it secure if we came to you?
I wouldn't say that we're getting help from Saver. I would say that Saver intends to flood the tunnels if we help.
If we distract.
Yeah.
I would say if we
Is
distract.
it safe to come to you? And he might need water breathing.
Yeah, I can prepare that for the moment we are there.
Are you posting it in chat or?
Give me a second to write it out.
Put some hair up. Cassius is like, haha, someone else can get hand cramp for a change.
Yep. Oh, Shinny.
Yeah,
Shinny.
yeah,
One more thing. Probably in the meantime, not in the meantime, but in the 10 days, could I have sold this longsword, the Shatter Spike? Literally can't use it. Nobody else wants it.
Yes.
How much can I sell it for? That's
It's
my
a
question.
+1. It's a common magic item.
How much would that be? That's in the. Where can you find selling prices? Probably not so much. Huh?
That's what I got.
Give me a second. Selling.
I think there's rules about selling in the crafting book, but that's like a downtime activity.
Yeah, give me a
and if it's-
second.
Okay.
Like I can't do the same time typing messages with Lena and giving you this.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
Chill.
remember you're human again.
Yes.
She's not an automaton.
Human limitations.
Yeah.
Talking about AIs.
Anything else?
I wish I was one. Jesus Christ, I could do so many things at the same time. I would be terrifying. Just like Galadriel, but not the new shitty Galadriel, the proper, Galadriel. $1,000 gold, but there's selling magic items as an activity. You need to roll a charisma persuasion check.
Easy.
That's what you say.
Based off the roll, it will be 50% of the base price, 100% of the base price, or 150% of the base price.
You go, buddy. You go.
You
I'm
sell
going
it for 1,000.
for 1,000.
Yes.
1,000 gold.
100% of the base price, yeah.
Yeah.
Next time. Yeah.
Are you gonna add favored by the gods?
That's favored by the gods is on saving throws.
You had something else.
I have the one that I can use a sorcery point to reroll it.
You don't need a sorcery point.
That's the other one. Here, the magical guidance. Yeah, I would probably do a magical guidance on that.
Yeah, well, good.
And then
Eh.
worse.
Ooh.
It's still 100%.
Okay, I'll take
Yikes.
it. Reading too many books.
Yeah.
But
$1,000.
the seller, the buyer will give you a stink eye and will never be able to sell anything to him ever again.
Okay.
Ooh.
Good to know, unknown buyer.
Yeah. It's fine. You had a little adventure while you're selling shit. But yeah, you have 1,000 gold more after you have been stolen from.
Nice. Can I get that in platinum, or it gives me 1,000 gold and tells
You
me
can
to
get
fuck
that in
off?
platinum, yes. You can also like turn it into 100 platinum.
Yes. I will turn it into
There's
100
banks,
platinum.
yeah. It's
Alright.
a capital city.
Okay, goodbye, longsword. Bye. Alright, sorry. Interruption.
No worries,
Done,
I was
time's
the
up.
one interrupting with posting. You were first. You were first.
I just saw it in my inventory. I was like, shit, I need to do something with this fucking sword.
Yep.
What?
Mm-hmm. Martin. Okay. The chamber is secure, and he's holding it. So, like I said, he's probably barricading it. And he also can't bring us down because of risk of unwanted passages. So that's cool. But but he also needs water breathing. So I'd need to shoot water breathing off once I'm down there.
But that's fine. We can teleport in, and then you can cast
Yes.
water breathing on all.
Exactly. We are not immediately in combat, so I don't need to,
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
immediately underwater, so we're not screwed.
Yes.
Yeah, but we first need to get a distraction going anyway. So the water breathing, how long
Well,
does
it
that
lasts
go
24
for?
hours.
Oh, okay.
It's
All
it's
right.
fine. It's
I can just like
fine.
do it on all of us, and then we can start blasting.
As long as no one dispels magic.
Yeah. You guys would need to, immediately get to the surface. I'd be fine, but you guys wouldn't.
I mean, I would be fine.
Yeah, you both can tell words. What?
You can turn it
Polymorph?
into a water animal.
Yeah.
The question: which are the smart water animals?
Dolphins.
Like,
Yeah, dolphins.
which are the smart water animals that can also, not be useless?
Are you
Excuse me,
kidding
dolphins
me?
are vicious.
Yeah, they're fucking vicious.
They're vicious.
How vicious
Remind me
is
to
that?
turn
They
into a
leave
dolphin the
sharks
next time we're in
crippled.
water.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're more
Let me-
dangerous than sharks.
What are the
Dolphins
what-
are dangerous because they can essentially hunt like a pack of wolves can,
Yeah.
Yeah.
whereas sharks tend to be solitary.
Yes. Also, dolphins can just decide if they're nice to you or if they're the complete fucking assholes because they're smart enough to do that.
Yeah. And they beat you to death. Like,
Okay, challenge rating 1.8.
But also, you can be an octopus if you want to be, like a
I want
gigantic fucking
to
one.
be a big one, like. Come on.
You want to be a giant?
A snapping turtle, maybe? You can hold your breath for a while, and they're pretty vicious too. Like a big one, if you've seen one. The big turtles.
giant octopus also can get under very small cracks. Because they don't have bones. So they can flatten themselves. It's actually frightening in how tiny of a space they can fit through.
There's things here about a giant lightning eel.
Don't electrocute all of it.
Not particularly smart, but
As for smart, I don't really know. Smart underwater creatures haven't really had the need to turn into any.
no, because you stay smart, right?
Yeah, I don't lose my mental acuity when I use my wild shapes
All right.
ability.
Yeah, I become. Being an eagle was okay. It was a little bit restricting, but
Really, I didn't notice much of a difference.
I mean, you were around coasts pretty often, so you must have seen a lot of sharks. You want to be something sharky?
yeah, but sharks aren't really smart.
I
They're
know.
more an instinct hunters.
I know.
So.
Yeah, like I said, octopus.
Octopus would work, yes. Details, I would say. Sorry, tangent.
Yes, it's fine. I'm just sitting here listening to your plans.
But yes, we have mod to figure it out. Should I have one more left before I need to recharge again? Do we want me to send a note to Saber to let him know that are we doing it tomorrow or when are we doing it? So basically, once we have a timetable to let him know and get prepared.
Oof. I would say tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, there's no reason to wait, right?
Okay,
We would
yeah.
be like, you guys need to rest. Well, I need to rest also.
Yeah,
And we
do
go
we-
early.
yeah. And if I message her after sleeping and before breakfast, I can let her know in like an hour and a half. It's go time, and then I can rest a bit during breakfast to recharge full.
Right. Well, it's go time in a sense that we first need to distract them enough. So
I'll just let her know the timetable when we are starting. So because she has to be in place. Like, I don't know
Yes.
where she's current.
Yeah, as close as possible, I would wager. Yeah. Okay, that out of the way, sort of. Or let's put a pin in that. What should I tell I can tell Layla where we should meet.
Well, they have 2 harbors. It's Skytern and Penwent. That's it.
How many
And
days is it going to take
the
them to get there?
mansion of the dead lady is in Skytern. I just want to point out.
Yeah, she's in Gaitan, in the West City.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're still like 4 days away. 5 days away from Taria.
Yeah, they're like if they're still on the island, they're
4
I
days.
don't know. Oh, 4 days.
Do
3,
you
4
just want
days.
to say something like head toward Taria, we'll let you know close to the time?
I think that's better
I
because
mean,
we
if they're
would
heading
need
for
to...
Taria, they're gonna anchor in Penwent. I'm gonna tell you because this is their headquarters.
Yeah, well, but because if hopefully we can get this sorted quite quickly, then we need to get the pendant. So it would take us like, I guess 2 or 3 days if all
This
goes
goes
well.
up to 7. Go on, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry for interrupting. You guys are all quiet now.
Oh, no worries. I was just looking
Just
at
thinking,
spell
I think.
scrolls that we
It's
have.
like, yeah. I'm imagining you all 3 just sitting there at the table and like gazing off into the distance as you're like.
Yeah, no. Like,
Yeah,
Cass
yeah.
is like going through his bags, going through the shared pocket, looking at scrolls that they have, because I'm currently looking at the scrolls that we have, so...
Vieira is currently sitting there with a blank stare on her face, going through all the water creatures she can think of, trying to think of the most intelligent one.
Octopuses are pretty clever.
Yeah, I think...
Octopus, I think, is about as good as you're going to get.
Yeah.
And again, they also can fit through very small cracks. It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah.
and I
Yeah,
can
we got a waiting for that.
ink clouds.
In clouds, suction cups, tentacles.
Do we need anything in town, like, before we leave?
I mean, like
such as-
potions of healing, maybe. I don't know. We're kind of low on those. We can still buy any because it's late.
Here we have a greater and a superior in the shared pocket. As well as, I think we have, none of the other... we have Elixir of Health, but that is not for healing, that's more for blinded, deafened, and such. Poisoned.
We do have also a scroll from Protection of Poison.
Mhm.
We should probably use that as soon as we're inside.
Yeah.
Is it just for one person, or...?
You're good with poisons anyway, right? That's why you're poisoning yourself.
I mean, I'm hardier against poisons, but that doesn't mean that poisons can't still affect me.
Oh, we have 2 antitoxins, and I have one... No, I don't have anyone on myself. We have 2 antitoxins. If we get any more, we can drink that just as we get inside, because it's not during, it's before you get poisoned, sort of thing. So that's basically...
Yeah, it gives you... I mean, an antitoxin just gives you, like, a stronger resistance to
Yeah,
poison.
one can get the scroll for protection against poison, and the other 2 can take the antitoxins.
Well, I've got 2 antitoxins as well.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Alright.
I always keep at least 2 on. And you'll probably find that I might have enough materials to make some more.
One other thing that Cassius would be doing if they're sitting still and waiting anyway and talking, but he would also spend 10 minutes to identify the gem of teleportation
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Yeah, but the scroll of potential of poison is for after you've been poisoned, but the antitoxin, if you have 2 and we have 2 in a bag, then we should be just fine with that amount, unless you want to make more tonight. Like, there's no must here.
I don't have enough to make an antitoxin, but I do have
Yeah.
enough to make another regular healing potion.
Okay, that's
You can
always
take the
helpful.
time to do that. You should, yeah.
Yeah,
that
if
would
you
be-
have
Yeah.
the time and if you can't,
It's only 4 hours. I usually do it when we're settling down for a long rest because you guys sleep for the other 4 hours. So.
Alright. If you're gonna be okay with that, then yeah, it'll work out. Yeah.
This is for the gem of teleportation.
Yeah.
Probably higher than that.
Yeah. 3 antitoxins for each of us, and then we have 1 left for if we need to give it to Motte. I don't know if he's okay with poison or not, but
I've also got Henbane as well, if you're particularly worried about poisons.
What does that do?
It makes you significantly more resistant to poisons for a longer period of time.
No, I don't think we need that for a longer period. The antitoxin should be just fine.
Yeah, and it depends on the consistency of the Henbane that you're imbibing ultimately, but it's anything from 1 to 8 ounces.
I think we can keep that for another
It gives
occasion.
you, mechanically speaking, a +3 to your saving throws versus poison.
Nice. But yeah, I don't think we need that much. Like, antitoxin is a good in case we could get poisoned to the.
Well, this is just something I have. I don't have to make it.
Yeah.
So.
How many of those do you have?
16.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Plenty.
And you can use it with the antitoxin, right? Like it doesn't have like a negative effect if you take the antitoxin and take one of these.
It's just a herb that you put
Okay.
it in your food and eat it like normal food.
I mean, if you have 16 of them, we should we should use the antitoxin and one of those, right? Like,
okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, you can drop it in the antitoxin and then swallow the whole thing.
We can do that. Yeah. Shinny, do I get a response or are you? It's above the identifier.
Shinny's sitting there like la.
It's towards Save.
I mean, the other stuff I've got on top of that is I've still got some leather berries as well, which makes it easier for you to hit stuff for like a couple of minutes. Makes you stronger and quicker for a couple of minutes.
Okay. Yeah, so we will be ready. Maybe we on stuff like if the situation is dire enough to need that herb, for example, we can find out once we talked in person to Motte to find the exact numbers. Because there's potentially a lot of trouble in the future that I don't want to necessarily, waste stuff on. Now, when we have, Save also already supporting us and drowning spiders left and right. At least that's my opinion.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's the last thing? What was the last thing you said, Lena? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Just that the herb Vera mentioned, we would potentially not need anyways, and I'd rather save that because of the future troubles that are most likely coming.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, especially since we already got support from Seva and everything, drowning spiders left and right.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Sorry, I was reading again. I just like looking for our bags, and I saw we have the emerald still. And I was like,
Yeah, we didn't get rid of that. We didn't.
No.
Yeah, we tried with the golden thing, but we never did. Huh.
Especially the last part.
Don't zone out on me. Talkie.
Thinking.
Thinky, thinky, thinky. Thinky, thinky,
Okay,
thinky.
okay, so I guess we...
Yeah, I guess
Do
we
we know
prepare.
enough?
Yeah, right now we know as much as we are going to. We know that we have at least 2 very powerful allies on our side, and we have a plan on what we're gonna do tomorrow. As in, I'm gonna notify Sebum on the timing. We have breakfast so I can recharge, and then we leave towards the center chamber.
Okay, should I send to Layla that she should meet us in Penland?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, they probably will be fast enough to reach Penland as we deal with the amulet, as we just done.
And then because we would need to go back to that island, presumably.
Yes, and get the chain, and then we.
Well, maybe not. Maybe it goes with them. I don't know.
I doubt that, since it's an exchange happening.
Would be faster. Okay. Now I need to think about a message. Shit.
Have fun. No,
You were not prepared.
No.
I wasn't either. I've sent 6 so far. But yeah, we got a rough plan in mind. We don't really need anything more in town, I don't think. Yeah. Is it Raph gonna be okay with water? Because
no, he's not.
He's gonna get the water breathing, yes, but
Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Why wouldn't he?
Good thing he's out hunting and he doesn't hurry you at the moment.
I just wanted to mention it. I just wanted to mention. But okay, yeah.
He'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Now we have the typing, the intense typing in the background again.
Yep.
Boo. But yeah.
Okay, I got my message.
Someone's being secretive.
Hey.
I'm not public.
I'm not broadcasting what I'm telling her in my messages. Come on.
Weirdo.
Hey, it's not that bad.
No. Yeah.
Aww.
Weirdo.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's about it for tonight, right?
I think so. Yeah, maybe tomorrow morning, if you guys think of anything that we're gonna need.
The only question I have for you is, because we're potentially gonna be busy the next at least 2 days, like getting this situated out with the temple and the guardian. The cigarette case. Because it's coming daily. What is the time? What do you think is the timetable here?
I don't know. I don't know if it's going to decrease until maybe like every hour. Or I mean, it's a gamble. I don't know if it just, it's done by days, and then at some point it's just literally. With the last time one, it was getting worse. I could feel like more strongly at like
Yeah.
every single hour. It got more strong.
Yeah.
With this time, it's consistent, but it hasn't been getting.
Painful yet?
No. So if it starts every hour and starts getting more painful, I need to act. But now
Yeah.
I want to postpone it as long as possible.
Please keep us updated. Yeah, we all want to keep this as healthy as possible.
I'm going to try to delay it, but yeah, it's just know at some point if I feel it goes too far, I do need to act.
Yeah, we'll be there. I'll be there. This time I'll be there. Don't worry.
Okay.
She cut off at the end there.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got that. Good point to cut off. Excellent timing. They're coming with a small army of sharks and the chieftain, Tutaria.
Okay. What define a small army? Did you say a small army?
He says a small army. And Layla doesn't mince words.
Okay, I was just about to rationalize small army, which with they had to be on the ship, but they don't have to be on the ship.
They're
So it could literally
shark
be a
people.
small army. Fucking hell. Wow.
By the way, it's dripping with laughter.
Okay. I was not prepared for that.
You can answer to that, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about my answer.
I guess we better have the amulet by the time they come.
You can, by the way, see Cassie is zoning out as you're like panicking about shark people, Samira. Silence. This session is like, what's your favorite part of the session? The silence.
Fuck it.
You're telling this to Creo?
Yeah. Actually, he would have to knock.
He is.
He is knocking, okay,
Yeah.
good. Otherwise, he would be impolite.
He actually says this. I want to point this out.
Now I'm curious.
I'm waiting to see if Cassius goes like spitting his drink across the table.
No, with this?
Yeah.
No. He's more composed.
Yeah, I'm just meanwhile waving my hand in front of his face since he went blank. You back yet?
Wait.
You back yet?
Wait.
What is Viera doing during all this? Because Chris is like zoning out in the background.
Chris is
Chris
tired.
is
Let him be
preparing
tired.
spells. And so, therefore, so is Viera.
Mm-hmm. You back yet? It's devolved into poking him. You back yet?
Stop! Abel cannot think.
Back yet? Just straight into the forehead poking.
Oh,
Poke,
it's
poke,
it's
poke.
fine. It's fine. while you're poking him.
Yes. Oh. Shitty! 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 Why do you have to hit me out of left field like that? Always. So, yeah, probably not for Cassius to notice, but for Viera, Samir stops mid poke and just kind of like a statue is now, just still.
Okay, sorry. Creo was bothering me.
She's still not moving.
What's up with her?
Is she blushing? I mean, it's hard to tell with her dark skin,
Hard
but
to tell with her.
yeah.
Well, she wouldn't. I don't know if you guys would have paid enough attention to notice what blushing would mean on her tattoo.
Probably not.
Yeah. But the tattoo is on the back of the hand, right?
Yep. But she doesn't wear gloves right now. She's not. She's wearing the room, so she.
So what does the tattoo say? Which color? I don't remember the colors, but which color?
Oh, let me just get the document.
Get the
And
document.
I'll give you the color, and let's see if you can extrapolate from the color.
No, probably not.
And also the same thing that I told Abel, Lena, he literally says the last two words. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, right back at him for my message, by the way.
Yeah, it's a red tinged violet.
Red tinged violet.
Yep. It's a mix of emotion.
I
It's
guess
mostly
it's-
violet, but it's red tinged.
Cassius just starts poking Samira. Hey, are you there? Are you there? Hey, are you there?
At one point, she goes to bite his finger.
Right.
Viera is like, children, I'm preparing my spells. Shush.
How do you whisper again?
/W.
/W.
And then Shinny.
Or GM, right?
Or GM.
Yes.
I'm
But
not
you
sure.
can also do GM comma and then stream.
Okay, for you. Comma with space after? Or?
Space after, yeah.
Okay.
Zabel only writes to Shinny and then it's not in the video.
Oh, sorry, stream. These messages are not for your ears.
But it's not about the stream, it's about you don't have it in the video archived for, fond memories.
You know, I can also take screenshots. There.
Oh, thank you. This is like one of the chaotic sessions we have today.
I mean, we need some levity before we teleport to our death by spider, so.
Ah, come on, you dealt with like full-grown ones. At level what, 4?
I don't know. I don't know.
About 3, no, 4, 5 around. 4, 5. 5, I'm saying. Yeah, my brain, yeah.
I love that I startled Lena into dirt.
Yeah, I usually am on the ball with messages, but now you startled me.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Uh-huh.
enjoying this. This is gonna be my favorite moment for later. I can tell you right now, this is my favorite moment. Tripping
I am
Lena
thinking-
up as the player, going, "Oh my god, what the fuck do I say to that?"
Yeah, I'm thinking rude thoughts at you, just so you know.
You love me.
I do.
So, I guess we should turn in. Big day tomorrow. Just talking to two statues here. Jesus Christ.
Viera is like light meditating.
She's already asleep. Like, look at her. Simmer.
Simmer.
Hey, Brav, what do I do with this?
Abraf is not even
What
there.
do I do with
He's
these?
out hunting.
I'm talking to myself now.
Yes.
Amazing. Going absolutely.
Vinny is
crazy
like
now.
waving at you.
Yeah, hi, Winnie.
Gives you a little dance.
Yikes. That tone.
Hello. Missed you too.
It tilts its head sideways and does like a listening motion.
Yeah, I know you're listening. It's okay. I mean, Bo's there as well, so.
Yes. I don't know if you
Running
talked
around.
him out, so.
Yeah. I said they use the running to run
Okay,
around
and
with
then
Winnie.
you have two people. It's like, I listen, Chief.
Thanks, buddy. You're the best.
Gives you finger guns.
Because it's kind of like sitting there, like.
Yeah. He's like looking at you expectantly, like with big masked eyes, like, you know, are you gonna actually say something?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I guess we talked a lot already. But just sitting here waiting for these two to respond.
You need to party more often, Chief. Been
Yeah.
boring for the last week.
Hasn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely off. Well, talking about a party, we're going to a temple filled with spiders again.
Yes. Squish spiders. And he makes squishing feet motions. And
Well,
Vinny imitates him.
well,
So you have like two stomping little familiars.
okay, but only if they're really tiny,
Stomp,
Not the-
stomp.
not the big ones.
I'll spork them.
You can sport, but only the really tiny ones.
Vinny pops into a medium size as to emphasize that Vinny is a big boy now and he can handle it. And you did not expect this.
You're
He's literally
right.
as tall as you.
But that
Well, medium
That's-
size is in reference of to Samira, so tall as.
that is new.
Which is also weird because now you have like a 2D person size Vinny.
Yeah, I will save that image for my nightmares. Thank you. Yeah, you're very big, Winnie.
Yeah,
I can see it.
Bo does little grabby hands at Vinny, and Vinny picks him up and like, you know, lifts him up in the air. It's like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm big.
What
Look at me.
what have we created? For
Chris!
such silence. But why Samira so silent?
I don't know. I assume she's like typing on a response.
yeah.
Jeez,
Chris,
we're
what
writing
are
a
you doing?
letter.
Very spells, I told you.
Well, we're not gonna go now, you guys. It's 8 p.m.
Yeah, well, now I don't have to think about it next week, do I?
Yeah.
And you guys were talking about stuff all in the time anyway, so
Well, I
No.
mean, yeah, let's not ignore
Lena-
the other co-players.
Lena's still busy.
There we go.
So I was buying Lena some time. too.
Lena's done. Lena's
I'm
done.
done.
I got just surprise hit. Sneak attack by Shinny.
Yeah. So yeah, I suggest we all get a good night's sleep. I'm gonna brew a healing potion during the rest.
Wow, she speaks. I thought you were already sleeping.
Do you want a healing potion or not?
Yes, please.
So you're the ones who need to get more rest than me. Shut up and go to bed.
Missed you too. Damn.
Someone's feeling sassy.
Wow. Oof.
It sounds to me like the best bet is to teleport into where Motta is,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
secure it, make sure it is secure,
Mhm.
Yes.
because we don't know if he's just saying that to us and it's not secure,
Yes.
given that Cat Lady was overtaken.
Yeah. I'd say in the morning I send off the message to Save to let her know in an hour and a half we're starting. So I have an hour to eat breakfast and recharge. Then we're bamfing over, and we have a half an hour to strategize in the center.
I don't think
Yep.
we need half an hour, but
We go in, we secure the area, and then we open the thing and we start blasting.
Start blasting.
well, it's the case of we're going to distract them, aren't we? And then she's going to flood the tunnels, so
Well,
we need
but-
to be in the tunnels when they get flooded.
We're going to be distracting them by blasting them.
So if we don't need the half an hour, how long do we need? And
Half an hour
in the
for what?
like additionally, once we're in there, do we need any extra time in there to?
No, like 5 minutes or something, but we give him the spell.
Well, we want to make sure that we open up as many doors as possible, don't we?
When we are inside, yeah. We get him to open up a passageway for us that he closes behind us so he doesn't get overflooded by spiders while
Or
we're
water. Yeah.
then we fight through there.
Yeah, I'll say then just
Well,
over an hour.
can he not
okay.
just open up all the doors to the temple, surely?
Yeah,
That is something we need to ask him.
like if he can create like more holes to okay, he doesn't want to but if he can create more holes to the other parts of the temple to get more water in.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, we just need to be prepared for tomorrow morning, which I am.
Yeah, we need to make sure that basically everything that's on the outside comes
Mhm.
inside because
Yes.
Save is going to needs to approach.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I guess
that,
we
to
do.
me, says that we need to start outside and run inside. So everything outside follows us inside.
But what if the tunnels are too small? We can't run inside. I still think going inside and just start killing. And then at some point it will come.
Yeah, we need to, if anything, enter into the chamber immediately because, yeah, we don't have a way to go down.
Yeah, well, we just need to create. You've got your thunderclap, don't you?
He has thunder.
Doesn't that
I
make a
have-
hell of a noise?
Yep. I can start, like I said, blasting.
The first engagement we have, you do that because that thunderclap will
Well,
alert everything. Yeah.
the
And I have a light version, so that's if they have eyes. They have eyes, right?
They have many eyes, yes.
the thunder. Oh yeah, the thunder teleport. Yeah, that one is like
They have
loud.
so many eyes, Lena. So many.
Yeah. I'm just thinking that sort of noise is going to alert everything in the entire temple.
Yes.
And it's going to draw spiders in from outside, so that's going to create a huge distraction.
Yeah. Alright. We can do that.
And it's a relatively low-level spell theme, I think, isn't it?
The one that I like bamf around with, no, it costs quite a bit of energy.
Okay. But let's face it, that's our opening move to get everything's attention.
Mhm.
Or can you do anything else that makes a similarly loud noise? Thaumaturgy, I guess.
Yeah,
Mm.
thaumaturgy would help. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
can-
last time you did like very while back. You shouted the thaumaturgy once and it was louder.
Yeah, I mean, sound will only travel so far underground, but yeah.
Yeah, but it'll reverberate through hallways. So, especially as it has nowhere else to go.
Yeah, it echoes.
Yeah.
Mm. We also have the other scroll, right, with the where you can unlock an object, but that one is super loud as well.
Mm. Yeah,
It's
but
like-
I don't want to waste it if we don't have anything to unlock.
True. No, fair enough. Just so you
This
know.
is a very good spell, right?
Yeah, but it makes a very very loud sound. So we
Yeah, but
could
so does
use that.
thaumaturgy, and that doesn't cost you anything. So,
Yep.
Thaumaturgy
Exactly.
you can do all day.
Yeah, I'd level first thaumaturgy, then the thunder bamf, and then the
you
knock.
can just stroll around the temple saying, "Hey spiders, I'm back. Time to die."
I have more imaginative things to say, but yeah. like come and eat me, something like
I
that.
just imagine VR with a troll face.
Time to die.
She can't quite turn into a troll yet.
No, I mean the meme troll face.
Yeah. That sounds like the best plan we've got.
Time to die.
And then we're going to free the Guardian from the temple, and then we're going to take it to Gaitan to negotiate the release of an amulet.
Yeah, we're going to negotiate the release of an amulet.
If there's a fucking shark army coming. We
Give us
gotta
the
get
amulet
it.
now. There's a shark army coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
What exactly are they going to do?
I don't know.
Go on vacation. To
I don't
Thailand.
know where they're coming with an army, but apparently they're coming with an army. So
I don't know either.
I can ask Creo. Well, no, I can't. He has to message me first, but
That's going to be one seriously traumatized port. They're going to be like, Jesus Christ, we had spider people, then we had rat people, then we had cat people.
The rat people were
Now we got
normal.
fucking spider people. Now we're going to have shark people.
yeah. I mean, they are. Well, half of the island is deer people, so that's so weird, I guess.
Yes, let's invite one more carnivore into the midst of herbivores and let's see how well they do. Not so
I mean, we saved their lives already.
Yeah.
So
to be eaten by shark people.
yes, cycle of life.
Mhm.
Sounds fair.
Yeah.
Is there anything else to discuss?
Not really. I think
Uh,
we can rest, I think.
Yeah, we should rest.
Also, I don't know why, but it didn't send the PM to stream, didn't
Yeah,
register.
I think it because it wants a capital S.
Ah, fuck. Yeah.
Fine.
Come on, Lena, sort it out.
I'm sorry, I need to get my shit together.
Come on, I can't forget that.
I can
Yeah.
share what my macro looks like to all of you.
Nah, I'm not gonna remember
Nah.
next week.
Alright, I think we probably want to end this here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Unless there's
And-
anything else you guys want to do or discuss.
Oh, that makes more sense. Thank you.
No problem.
I think we got it. Everything. Did
Yep.
the planning,
We got it
It's a nice-
situated.
the nice reunion,
Shark army.
Shark Army.
Loot.
Everything's there.
Loot messages back and forth, yes.
Loot messages.
Lude.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Cassius.
What? I did nothing wrong.
Well, this point-
Anyway, so now I know what I have to prepare for next session.
EPK.
Yeah, you know.
The amount of stuff I had to prepare for this session is fucking unreal because you could have done anything, really. So yeah, I'm happy that we're now focused on what we're actually
I'm just
doing.
going to point out, like, what are the metaphysics of a teleportation spell teleporting to a destination that you know but has since moved?
But
Oh.
the
You're going
inside
to
is still
teleport
the
into
same.
Earth where that location
Well,
was.
it's not working based on coordinates. It's based on the visual. So you remember the chamber, you will teleport into the chamber wherever the chamber
Yeah,
is.
I know. But you get a bonus for knowing what it looks like because you know what it is and where it is.
Yes,
So we know what it is, but not where it is.
but
We
you
know
also originally
roughly.
didn't know exact coordinates in the original either. You knew roughly where it is. So like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you don't know it in the exact millimeter where it is, so it's gonna fail. Like, I've never ran it like that, so
I'm
I'm
gonna
not gonna
use
start
my
now.
my magic item to pinpoint the exact coordinates of the temple. Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, awesome.
I will
There you
get
go.
it in terms that Cassis doesn't understand,
Yes.
but I will get the kind of coordinates.
Yeah, you will get magical coordinates, yes.
Magical
Magical
coordinates.
coordinates. Alrighty.
Anyway,
What?
I'm
Why are you
no,
laughing?
I'm sorry, because in chat, Snaga posted, this is Creo, Actually, you can see, go into general chat. The Creo when passing on sending messages for other people.
Yeah.
So yeah, anyway, I'm ending the session here. Until next time, finger guns! I'm Romigo. Bye!